Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome in. Get back here, hands. You're not in the right spot, damn it. There you are. That's right.
Rawr.
Hi, Dragon Soul. How
Hi,
are you?
I'm doing good.
Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it.
I see someone's already turning your brain off.
So first they turn my brain off, and then they insist I have it on for the practice. Because of course they do.
Well,
I mean, hey, you
naturally.
gotta get that fresh brain reboot.
That's true. Fresh Brain Reboot is important. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. I am Astral. Tonight, we are going to be doing. We're going to start with a bit more work on the nuclear power stuffs in Satisfactory. But if we get a little too tired of that, we've got another idea, a very gremlin idea for something to do out in the desert that I think folks will enjoy immensely. Ooh, strawberry. Hum. Nom, 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 nom. So, yes, without further ado, let's kick this show on the road. Okay, there we go. Oh, and to answer your question, Train, so you know the exact mods.
hmm
Oh, shit, I just realized my computer has an update that needs to get installed.
There we go, installed. Um, Lasers, personal drones, infinite filters.
Be back in a
hmm
bit.
Uh huh. More decorations.
More deco,
Mm hmm.
and I know awesome jetpack for sure, but
Speedometer, awesome points time of 100.
more decorations.
All stuff you've
Got
run,
this.
I think.
Yeah, got the speedometer.
Double jump.
Yep.
Awesome jetpack, you said. Refined power and better Blade Runners. Also,
Yeah.
Ara. Ara?
No, I need to wait for the stuff to install, and while that's going,
But I'm gonna need time to actually load up the game anyway, so that's perfect.
I'm
Or I
gonna
should
have to
say,
go
load
through
up
my
my
fight
file.
lot again.
Game will be quick. The file is a whole nother story, as it always is. So I have been doing a bit of work in here, as you'll see in a bit. And I've got a couple of fun things to show. But for now, I'll show you what I was working on up until maybe an hour ago. Because I can't leave well enough alone.
Naturally.
I can totally see this becoming my number one Steam game before too long. It's only a matter of time before it surpasses Valheim.
hmm
And that says something because Valheim is over 1,000 hours. That said, though, how are you all doing, chat? I see Waffle and Buttons and of course Dragon Soul and Flock and of course Train. But yes, how are all of you tonight? I hope you are doing well. Microphone, don't do that. Naughty Mike. There
And
we
with
go.
Forgot
that,
how big of a mod the advanced stuff is, or the more decorations. Alright,
Yeah.
double jump. There's that.
Doing a grind? I hear ya. Also, welcome back, Dragon Soul. Welcome back.
Need
by the way, is Satisfactory on Unity?
I believe it is.
Yes. The version we're
Okay.
playing is Unity 4. It's update 8 that's on Unity 5. But I'm
Mhm.
mad, but update 8 is still in experimental, and probably is going to get slowed down immensely if, stupidity.
Yeah.
So anyway, this is what I've been up to. I was going out of my way to find. I was like, okay, let me go tap into the sulfur and start making the sulfuric acid, which I did chain back where you had that little power station originally. It is now the
little power
refineries
station?
making the sulfuric acid.
Oh, yeah, there. I
Yep.
see.
So while I was doing that, I was like, okay, let me bring over the nitrogen gas. Because there's a nitrogen gas not terribly far from the sulfur. But then I realized, hey, wait a minute. I'd be even better off, and I could do it if I just bring over the nitrous oxide directly. And so that's what I've been up to. I have 10 of the 15 blenders I need for this. Mostly because I want to make sure I kind of saturate, use as much all of the nitrogen I can.
Understandable.
But to show
Laser
everybody what
power,
I was up
personal
to for
guns,
that,
filters, decorations, speedometer, double jump, awesome jetpack, better blade runners, and refined power. That's it?
that should be it, yeah. Hello, Naz. Welcome in. If you're ever in doubt, I think this is the... Yeah, Satisfactory mods. Capital S, capital M.
Oh,
Shows all of them. How are you, Naz? I hope you are well tonight. But yes, you can see here a quick tap into a local iron node to make the ingots that flow directly into the constructors to make the plate necessary. I'm bringing the water in from... There's this wonderful little node here, one of those pressurized nodes that I'm grabbing from for that. And then just kind of making the stuff here. Thank you, Naz. Thank you. So I have 10 of the 15 of these blenders made. I need to make 5 more. And I think I'm going to make them over here. And I've been kind of preparing to make that possible. And yes, you're right, Naz. It has been a hot minute, for sure, for sure.
Yep. Velocimeter.
Here, let's, if we fix it this way, this should be a whole lot smoother. Behave yourself, you.
If nothing else, the shit with Unity is making me go through my Steam wish list because now I want to go through and make sure I've removed everything that uses Unity.
I'm not about to buy a new game if it uses Unity, if I'm aware of that. The fact that I paid for Satisfactory ages ago, though, I'm not going to stop playing it just because Unity's being obnoxious. They've already made the money.
That is a good point. I'm just, I don't want to have a game on my wish list that uses Unity and forget it has Unity and then buy it and then, especially if they actually go through with this bullshit.
I don't think they're going to be allowed to. Too many things use it. Too many folks will get annoyed or angry. Too much risk, but we'll see. We'll see.
I think there's also places that can
BRB?
respond with legal threats, like with lawsuits and stuff.
Any bigger developers will have much more leeway to say, "Hey, Unity, don't stop this shit already." Also, there you go, Naz. And Hawk, welcome in, welcome in. What's with the cheese? What's with the cheese waffle? There's no cheese here. I'm doing this completely legit, with only a little bit of modding. I mean, I don't mind a bit of cheese, and I know Dragon Soul would want all of the cheese, but still.
Cheese? I love cheese. Give me the cheese.
See, I told you. Ah,
By the way, what are your thoughts on the Nintendo Direct?
Global. Oh, there's a new pop emote global. Oh, that's
Amber.
precious. I didn't watch it at all. I have no clue what's going on with it.
Oh,
I tend not to
it's
watch
most-
them.
It's
Truthfully.
basically all just Mario game news. They there is a new strategy game from forget what they're called, but it's a child company of Atlas, I think. So I'm hesitant, but it does look promising. And then they announced a
Okay.
Switch remake of Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door.
Okay, that one I was aware of.
Yeah, I've had one friend in particular. I think she's going feral over it. I'm not sure if I haven't checked her Discord yet. Let me go do that actually.
These are blenders. They're a thing that comes into play specifically for working with um various and bits and bobs related to aluminum. Although it's not just aluminum, but that's where you first find a need to work with it.
Okay, yeah,
For
it
an
does look
alternate
like she's
recipe.
going slightly feral over it.
I
And yeah,
see,
the
I
blenders
see.
are the best way to sum up blenders. Either two liquids or any combination of solids and liquids put into one thing that can't be put into a finery through there, and you're good.
Basically, yeah. Oi, oi, stay there. Clins, hello, Clins, welcome in, welcome
Hello.
in. Hello, how are
Hello.
Except
you?
tip number 12. One of these is not like the others.
Hehehe. Gee, I wonder which one that happens to be. No clue.
I hope Firebot saves stuff. Or you can at least export stuff. Or export your stuff from Firebot.
You can export your stuff, yeah.
Yes. That could save me a chunk of time.
Yeah, because if you didn't have that option, that would be painful. We don't want that. No, nope, 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 nope.
Yeah. Especially considering the fact that I should probably have my OBS fully up and running and be ready to stream by the time October 28th rolls around.
I see, I see. That'll be good. That'll be good. Um, I think rubber was the thing I was running out of for my big power pulse. Yeah, it was rubber. Let's see. I
I'm
need
back here
5
at
more
base, so I
here.
can grab your stuff.
No, I'm good. I'm good. Remember, I have a lot of high level drones, so everything is fine. I just need to get these powered so that they stop dropping my butt to the ground. I don't appreciate that game. Yeah, no, 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 no. Can we not? There we go. Okay, let's see.
It reset all my controls. No.
Oh no, that's so rude. How dare it?
Interact, yeah, I want an E. I want that. Yes, yes, yeah.
Let's
Alright,
see,
I'll just
right.
type that in.
I'm gonna want the blenders. They need to line up in such a way that... Here, that'll work. That's the way the lineup needs to occur. Okay, good, good. There, and that works. That works. And that's the last of them I need. And let's see where I'm going to put this power pole now. If I stick it here, will this work? Uh, it's lined up. It's lined up where it's supposed to be. See the lineup point is the output is on the half mark. And if you're talking about them not being lined up directly across from each other, that's the point. I know that's not dead center, although I need that to be a little bit bigger. Oh, because it's you're at. Oh, damn it, game! Why do you do that?
Because why not?
I hate that the game did that. Well, you know what? Let me go back down and see how my other spacing has been, and then adjust.
Before I make my way all the way out there via running, because it is now the fastest form of transportation out there, that won't get you killed.
That is true. That is true. Oh, so the input is on the half mark.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that it would explain why some of that wasn't working quite right. Good enough.
I'm getting... Oh. Loading in your base, I went from 42 frames down to 20.
I'll believe it. And I've been taking steps to reduce the amount of like full glass windows that are present. Because yeah, there's a lot of them, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm. No, not motors, not steel. Motors and then circuit boards.
You know, it's not going to look pretty for now, but this at least gets me a little more floating power to put the rest of these in place properly. Because without it, this is going to be a massive pain in the butt, and that's not worth the time. Right, because now at this point, the nitrogen goes in the furthest one, in that one, on this line here. The water went above it, and then the actual iron plate itself. I see, I see. There's a full half on each side, and then this one's in the dead center. I gotcha, gotcha. So that means what I need now, is this goes here.
I love this.
It goes there. 2 and 3. Okay, autosave incoming, by the way.
Yeah, I'm up in the air. And landed.
Excellent, excellent.
Let me know when the autosave is done.
Can do. Okay, about 20 seconds left on this as well. Good. Autosave is done.
The only time I'm reaching 60 frames, and even then, that is when I'm away from the base, just staring in one direction. Aside from that, I'm dropping down to 50.
I'll see 30s if I'm lucky. I'm in the 20s most times.
Options, video.
I might have to drop my video quality too, in all honesty.
I'm on DirectX 12. Everything is set to medium, except for the view
Same.
distance. That's on far.
I'm on Vulkan though. But
Vulkan. Yeah, I'm on DirectX 12, max FPS 60. VSync is there.
you know, let me turn to texture qualities to medium and see, because that was one thing that was on high. See if that actually
I've got
helps.
everything here on medium.
That's a little bit better. And that still looks pretty decent. I don't know if that had helped that much, but we'll find out soon enough. Okay, so now...
on medium, the textures still do look excellent.
Yeah. There we go. That's where you're supposed to be. You're supposed to be there. Is that right? Yes, that's right. That's it. Okay. Got it in the right position. $11 or 11 enhanced. Fair. I'd have to restart the game, though, if I wanted to change. And Vulkan is actually probably the best performance. If it behaves for you. And it's largely been behaving for me. I've had better success with Vulkan than I have with 11 or 12. But that's because I'm on a 3060, which has better Vulkan support comparatively to some other graphics cards out there. Although yours is now new enough that it should be able to handle Vulkan just fine.
Who, me?
Yeah, I think so anyway, right?
Well, it's the RX 6600.
Yeah, that's new enough that it should be able to handle that just without any issues.
Yeah, and I think that's now the bottleneck of my PC.
I'll believe it, yeah.
Considering that, yeah, my CPU is a 5600, 5600X.
Yeah. Now, the one thing I have realized is that there's no point in going to low. Low doesn't actually help anything here. As much as you folks might be like, if medium gives you back a little bit of frame, how about low? Alas, unfortunately, low does not really do much. I wish it did. And low looks bad enough that it's like, no, I can't take low.
I'll only take it if it's necessary.
Yeah, but now I'm getting like high 20s, low 30s fairly reliably, so this is good. Unfortunately...
Oh, I just see on your stream a few frames of me running on by.
Yep.
Anyway.
By the way, poor confused creature. Like, what's going on here? It doesn't know how to handle everything. Okay, so there's that one, and
ooh,
that one.
I like how this looks.
What are you referring to when you say this?
Something I grabbed the materials, ran over here and built.
Okay, so you're messing around with some of the new stuff we've got access to. I see.
Not exactly. If only there was better vehicles.
No,
Actually.
no, I'm not taking that one. I'm running enough mods as it is. And I do not
I don't
use
even know-
vehicles.
I don't even know if it exists.
You know what? This is satisfactory. I am sure it exists. I'd be very surprised if it doesn't exist.
Compatible.
But yeah, I am definitively running enough mods as it is for me to even consider picking up a vehicles mod. Okay. I'm kind of enjoying seeing the poor confused creature here running back and forth. Because it's like, what's going on here? Why is stuff sprouting up in front of, like, right in front of my eyes? I don't understand. Ah! Oh, also,
Plant safe vehicles. Oh, go on.
I learned a trick, by the way. You know how we've
Oh.
had trouble in the past actually, if, say, we're putting pipes up on a higher plane, like, say, a second floor?
Yeah.
Well, I learned that if you take out any of the connections that are ground level first,
Mhm.
then they snap no problem. It's because it's getting
Oh.
confused because there's another one already present. This way I can do the control snap, no issue, and then it's nice and easy to just put the new one, the ground level one underneath, no problem.
Yeah. And I guess thinking about it, it makes a lot of sense
Yup.
considering the fluid dynamics.
Basically, yeah. Oh, well, that one I can put back into place later. Once I have the power. Now that I know where everything needs to be, I can run the power line. This was all
Oh,
to
truck,
establish
one
the initial
job.
power pole, so I could see kind of where it actually needs to fit to not get in the way of any of our actual connections. Like, that's not quite right, but I'll fix that later. This should work. That's good. That's off. I can see that now. So why are you thinking it's there? It's not there, silly.
Did you need to bring in more water?
I needed to drag in some more water, yeah. Because the water that was being used for the coal is being used to make the sulfuric.
Yeah.
And this water, the water from the pressurized one, is what's coming into play to make the actual nitric.
The nitric. Oh,
Yep.
where's the nitric used? That's, I believe, recycling?
It's for recycling, and it's also for one of the components of the reactor, too, for that matter. So it's a couple spots, actually, where it shows up.
Okay.
Okay, now I can do this right. Ha!
So this isn't going to be the standard nuclear plant, eh?
What do you mean by standard nuclear plant?
Because the reactor core, I don't remember the
Oh,
standard nuclear
no.
plant.
I'm not using the reactor version of the nuclear plant. I'm going to do standard, but I want to have the reactor parts also making for, like, research purposes and if I want to mess around with that at all.
Oh, okay.
So this is a dual purpose facility. Hence the reason I need the thorium and the denium or denorium or whatever the hell the red one's called. In fact, you'll notice if you come over... If you go over by where Nami's station is, the Namicon station is, you'll notice there's a set of 3 pipes running. Those 3 pipes are going to be the sulfuric, the nitric, and the denium.
Okay.
I'm just kind of laying everything else out as I go.
Understandable.
Okay, now let's bring all of this over and connect it up. Actually, let's power this first. This is all going to be nitric acid. Unfortunately, the nitrogen gas node that's all the way in that upper right corner is only provides 1800 nitrogen gas a minute, not 24. If it was 2400, I could be doing a full like pipe's worth of the nitric, but honestly the 480 whatever the 3/4 is sufficient for my needs here. It's probably more than I need by a long shot. But I figure, hey, it doesn't hurt to, have extra. That way, in case I ever run into problems, well, hey, look, I've got what I need. Okay. Now, is that in the right spot? Yes, that's in the right spot. Oh, that's good.
Nice.
It can be hard lining up something underneath an existing pipe, and I do not want to... Oh, actually, I need to delete these pipes anyway, and the in-betweens. Yeah, because of potential stupidity from the fluid dynamics, as Buttons more or less just said.
Yeah, that's understandable.
So that would have made it a little bit easier.
Funky thing.
They are a funky thing. We're not on auto. We want horizontal to vertical. I like that look a whole lot better. For a lot of pipes. There are places where it doesn't work. But for the water here, horizontal to vertical is beautiful. Yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Wow.
Yeah, Buttons is my wonderful, wonderful nestmate for folks who are not in the know. What?
Oh, that's...
That does need to be there, although I'm going to change where that comes into play from. That one does not need to be there yet. I'll know later if I actually do need it. Also, hello, train in a truck.
Yep. I came up, I hit that power pole, and it spun me 90 degrees exact. And this is what I've been messing around with, just kind of driving around, having fun.
Okay, hey, that works. Actually, Train, if you want to get a sneak peek of the other thing I've done, by the way, go ahead and go there. You'll see the walkway that those 3 pipes are running on. If you follow that, you take your jetpack out, you can run it down. You'll see the train line that the nuclear stuff is running through. Bear in mind, the uranium and thorium is on that train, so it is radioactive.
I've got the infinite has suit.
Excellent, excellent. But you'll see in the distance there, like across from the station, the other thing I've been working on that I'm going to get to show off to chat in a little bit.
So just continue following the pipes to the end?
Basically, yeah. Okay.
It's so nice to be able to run at 130 kilometers an hour, or about 81 miles per hour.
Yeah, it's pretty insane how fast we can run with this mod. I love it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, Is that perfect? That would be wonderful. Also, autosave incoming. Excellent. That is exactly a full-length pipe's worth of material, of space. I love that.
Nice. Oh.
Yes, you see it now. I assume you'll see it in just a little
Oh,
bit.
there's. Okay, that's the train station, so that'll take on the 3 belts.
Yeah, I was considering running this stuff via train, but I was like, I don't like running liquids on train, because that's had a tendency to bite me in the butt recently. I'm like, let's not, and just say we did. Yeah, yeah, that sounds good.
That's understandable.
And the wonderful, oh, this is going to be the truly wonderful part. I can do this. Check this out, everyone. I just need to.
Oh.
You see it now.
Yes, and the rows are alternating. One's facing one way, the other is facing another way, so it does lead to some clipping.
Clipping. There shouldn't be any clipping in the batteries.
No, in the panels.
Oh, the panels. Yeah, the panels they're doing their thing. There's a tiny amount of clipping and where they both merge into the wall that their power is connected through.
So
But
the actual panels surfaces themselves, because like I said, one's facing one direction, one row's facing one direction, and the other row is facing the exact opposite direction, and this goes down the entire row.
Yeah, but that kind of clipping is unavoidable. You can't really do anything about that.
Yeah, the panels
They're gonna
are having
that,
their time.
and that's gonna change depending on like time of day too.
Mm-hmm.
Considering a lot of that is where they're facing as they do their smart facing stuffs. So that's the other half of that particular problem.
I think half of them need servicing. They're not quite facing the right direction.
No, they're fine. Oh dear. No, they should all be fine. They should all be working normally, because if I look at the power pole,
Like I said, half is facing one direction, half is facing the exact opposite direction.
that is weird.
Okay.
That has never happened on my side. I think that's a glitch on yours. That's got to be a visual
Possibly.
glitch.
Ah, yes, and here's the batteries.
Yep. Nice amount of batteries, huh?
So you have them spaced one foundation apart one way, but not the other way.
Yeah, so I avoid clipping for their electrical connections. And that,
Yeah.
if you bring up, I don't know if you have access to my blueprints while in my world, but if you do, bring up the blueprints, and you'll actually see I have a blueprint for the batteries. I did not do that by hand, because I was like,
5x4 power storage.
Yep. Exactly. 5x4 power storage. It works quite well.
And now it's time to run back.
Oh, that'll look really cool, actually. Okay, I know how I want to handle this part of things. So I'm going to run that connection and that connection. I like that. Okay.
I am flying at over 190 kilometers an hour, which is
Congratulations.
about 118 miles per hour.
Congratulations. You are flying at a frankly ridiculous rate. But you know what? That is appropriate. And then run this. No, run this on the edge here. Because if I don't run it on the edge there, it's actually potentially problematic. Does that go all the way down? It does go all the way down. Oh, that's awesome. Yes, please. Ha! Am I good or am I good?
Who knows?
I'd say I'm pretty good. Gee, thanks for the vote of confidence, my dear. Button's response to am I good or am I good? You're okay. It's like,
Ow.
gee, gee, thanks. Yeah, I know, right? uh, love you too. Okay, now the other piece of the puzzle is going to be the actual pipe for the finished material. And I think my best bet is probably to run it around here.
I've got an idea for the airport.
Oh, what is your
So,
idea?
since we need to do it in stats,
Mm-hmm.
why not fly into the aluminum airport? And because it's such a big base there, go from the the big factory up here in the north out to here in the desert.
Hold on, let me bring my map up so I can see where you're thinking. Big factory up in the north.
Yeah, the one
Uh,
that's here in this area.
oh, that's gonna be
That
kind of problematic from a east hopping side. I almost feel like we're better off establishing a little mini like landing spot on top of one of the land masses. That's a
yeah,
long route, or maybe like right by the swimming pool, maybe.
yeah. I just thought up there because we've already got out on the west side. We got a flight that already takes us there, so it's just gonna be a transfer flight
I mean, we could do it that
or a
way.
connection flight
Okay,
because that loads in all there, and it's a much shorter hop.
it is a much shorter hop. That is true. Possibly, possibly. Then we don't need nearly as much on the east side. Actually, there's doesn't need to be anything on the east side at that point. Maybe one to
Hmm.
Swamp, but Swamp is a much shorter distance, and Swamp could totally be handled just from east alone. Because Swamp now
Yeah.
actually does serve a purpose. Swamp is where the bauxite, thorium, and uranium are all coming in from.
Mhm.
So,
Oh, that's annoying. Like a glove.
oi, oi, there you go. That's what I want you to do. I am still thoroughly amused by. Oh, now it's two creatures running around in this little sectional base, being like, "What the heck's going on here?"
Gotta love the confusion.
Yup. All because I'm have them on passive, so they don't see me, or at least they don't see me as a threat. So they're just running around, lost. Okay. Water. Why is that not getting water? Oh, game. No. What's that stupidity? What's that stupidity? It tried to do a U
Yes.
connection.
Ah, beautiful.
Sheesh. Come on, for fuck's sake, game. It's like, what's going on here? Oh, game is special. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to flush that pipe. Get the nitrogen gas out of your system. You don't belong in it. You're supposed to be empty. Empty the damn nitrogen gas.
I'm going to BRB.
Aww. Yep. No worries, friend. There is not supposed to be nitrogen gas in there, and you know it, game. Let's run you down this way and run you out, because you're not supposed to be in there. I don't want to have to redo the fricking T-junction, though. And I'm afraid I might have to redo the damn T-junction if this doesn't, get rid of all the nitrogen in there. Ah. Flush yourself. Get out of the thing. I think I have to redo the T-junction. Okay, well, that means I'm also redoing that T-junction too. Okay. Well, folks, this happens on occasion, and when this happens, oh well, this is what it is, and I have to deal with it. I don't have a choice. Yep, that's correct. Okay, so now you are water, specifically water. Okay, that at least makes sense. I'm like, why is that one not producing? Because that one hadn't gotten the iron plate yet. So that's expected. That's the way it's supposed to be. We're good there. Which means now at this point, I'm going to make sure the water connection is hooked up first. So that it doesn't try to get itself confused again. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad that's actually working. Woof. Dumbass game. I don't understand why it thinks that's what I wanted it to do. I think that's mostly because I was trying to be a little fancy here. If I had run off from these ones here to there, it would not have had that problem. But this just looks a little bit cleaner, I feel, too, so. Nitric acid being produced, excellent. On all of them. Now, the final step. Da, 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 da. And I'm going to have to do the same sort of thing I did on the other side. In the first batch of 10. Where I needed to kind of connect them underground. Or below the foundation. It was the only real way to pull this off.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I had to undo I had to undo an entire set of connections in order for the game to be like, oh, I see. That's what you wanted, to actually clear the damn pipes out.
Oh no.
Yeah, oh well. It is what it is, right?
Also, I've somehow made it so the defender's clipping a lot.
I mean, it's the defender drone. It tends to do that.
All because I decided to park my truck in the underground parkade.
Underground parking set?
Yeah, the underground parkade.
I'll have to see where you have your truck
We've-
parked, because it might actually be a problem.
I don't think it'll be. I'm underneath the sulfuric
Yeah,
acid.
Oh,
condition.
underneath the sulfuric? No, that's probably fine.
Yeah, I chose a spot to ensure that it shouldn't be a
Because...
problem.
Also, damn it, Bun. You took away some of my scritches by doing that. Why would you do that? That said, welcome in, Bun. Hello, hello, friendo. How are you tonight?
Hello.
Hee hee. That's what you have to say for yourself. Hee hee. I see how it is. Okay. Okay, now this is gonna have to also dip under. Nope, 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 nope. This is gonna have to also dip under. So I think the way to solve this particular little issue, I'm having to get fancy with how I'm actually handling some of these connections, especially for the receiving pipe for everything.
Naturally.
Oh, I'm like, why are you not letting me? Oh, I'm out of copper sheet. That explains it. Sheet. The good news is, though, this should be the last of the pipes that need to get done for at least a little bit. I know it's not going to be for all of it, because we're going to need to handle more for, like, all the water that's going to start having to get pumped everywhere.
There it is. There's Blip.
Blip. Oh, no. No blip. Do not want blip. Blip is illegal. That is my statement, and I'm sticking to it.
Mm-hmm. I feel like I could probably not have to deal with Blip if I had a better network adapter.
You know that is no doubt part of it. You were right on that.
It's 100% part of it. Starting with the maintenance team, we've now got a gig up. Don't know how much down.
Okay. Okay. Let's take out that center marker. This is what I had to do on the other one as well. But yeah.
There's a bone in this meat.
Oh my.
You may be happy to know that I had a few potatoes. No, they did not explode into an axe.
I mean, are you doing it right if your potatoes don't explode? I don't think so. That's unfortunate. That's right directly underneath it. That's not gonna work. Actually, will it work?
Nope.
It's gonna work.
Hi, Bun.
Oh.
It actually works just fine.
Because that is more sulfuric?
This is nitric.
Ah.
Yeah. This is the nitric that's coming over from the other ones from the first 10.
Hmm.
And it's so I'm going to combine them all in together via a T-junction here. And then send it back out. Although the one problem now is my send out has to kind of come up. But, you know, that'll be okay. It'll be a little weird, but this should be fine. See? It's a little odd, but it works. Nope.
Hey, if it works, it works.
Exactly. Exactly. With the idea being that then I need to figure out where it's coming up above. Mostly because, I'll put it this way. There is no getting cleanly through this madness. If I had the connection handled a little differently, even there would be no getting through cleanly. But if I can have it run underneath the foundation, I can then just have it pop up probably right about here, because this is the pipe it's got to go into. Speaking of, let's flush this pipe. Because I need to get all the nitrogen gas out of it. Good.
Save it and use it to turbocharge your cars. Have some good old NOS.
Nah. My cars don't need turbocharging. I have running speed. Welcome in, Bun.
Well, how else is the truck supposed to keep up with you?
Truck's not supposed to, because the truck isn't supposed to be running in the first place. The truck just sits there and looks pretty. Because I don't have much of a use for the truck. Besides, I would much rather fly everywhere if I could help it. I mean, wouldn't you, if you had a choice between flight or, truck places, wouldn't you rather fly?
You are talking to a sentient locomotive.
Okay, fair.
I'm one step up from a truck.
Fair. Fair. Where's my turn radius? Is that right? Yes, good. Oi, oi, oi. Would you stop doing that stupidity? I don't This is one thing that the game does that I do not understand. When you're trying to lay pipes out straight, it insists on adding a bend at the end. Like a bend curve, and I'm like, why? I have no reason for a curve at that point. That is just silliness.
Game will be game.
Yeah, that is true. Game will be game. It makes trying to get these clean turns a little bit difficult sometimes, though. But I'm pretty decent at it by this point, so I'm happy about that at least.
Understandable.
Got it. Okay. So now, if that's right, nitric acid should start flowing in. Yes, and it is. Nitric acid is going to be flowing all the way down on that pipe network. We are good. I'm doing a manual save because I'm proud of that. That said, chat, I think it is now time for me to show you the thing Train looked at earlier and was like, ah, I see. In part because that's the next major section that we need to get over to anyway. So. And all of this was necessary because I needed the nitric acid and the sulfuric acid. They come up to here. I will eventually be enclosing this entire thing in glass because, I like doing that.
Of course.
But for now, the exposed pipes are kind of cool looking. Yum. Hi, Pika. Welcome in.
Hi, Pika.
Yum. And you can see that it's going to take a little while
Bye.
for... It's going to take a little while for this pipe network to actually saturate. So we're not... Eventually it'll saturate through. It's starting to on this end, which is good. But this pipe is long, so it's going to take quite some time. And that's okay. We're
Yeah.
not going to need it right away. The sulfuric is the more important right away friend. And that's been full for a little while, which is good. And here is the
flush and squeeze it.
here's the Denium, bright red liquid. Basically, they just kind of recycled the turbo fuel color.
Yeah, although it does change as you process it.
Yeah, so I'm looking forward to seeing how that actually looks. Yum. So now we have all three pipes. And I'm looking forward to when they're all full and you get to see their different colors, the gray, the yellow, and the red. That's going to be very pretty.
Very pretty.
Yep. And down we go. Yep. Yeah, you can get a skin, a pipe version in the Awesome Shop that does away with that. That takes away the window. It's just a clean pipe. But I don't want that. I like the little thing in the middle because it's not just showing you the color there. It's also showing you the rate too. So you can see at a glance if you've got good flow from how wide it is or how narrow it is. So it serves multiple purposes in my opinion. We are now on our way down to what I have termed Pika's Pantry. That is the train station name. For the radioactive materials, yeah. I'm doing well, Pika. I'm doing quite well. As you can see, if I get close to here, look at that radiation level. Because all that uranium and all of that thorium. It's even worse when the train is coming through, when the actual train itself, the Pika train, comes through. Yeah. Way worse. Okay, this over here, though, is the area in question. So we're going to start with the upper floor.
Platform. Stop rubber banding me down below.
We're going to start with the upper floor. And this is where I can actually equip my hover pack. Yeah, they're all facing the same direction for me. So I'm pretty sure it's a graphical glitch on your side.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. But look at this. Look at this
They're not
gorgeousness.
moving at all. Oh, I think they're staying in the same position they were placed in.
Oh, that would explain it. Okay. But yeah, this is absolutely beautiful. This is, what was it? 110 of these things, I want to say? I think it's 110. I think it's 11 rows of 10 was what I was able to fit in the end. With a little walkway in between. And this I was super proud of. This, having a wall in between that I was able to put one of the double wall connectors into, double wall nodes, means that no matter kind of what way these happen to be facing, the cables are never going to clip through the actual panels. It took me a while to figure out how to make that work, But once I did, I was so very happy because that was one of the things that annoyed me at the other one. And it's why they're facing two different directions. That was the way to make it the power cabling fit properly and neatly. But of course, this isn't the only reason this thing exists. If this was the only reason, it would be on ground level. I wouldn't have it on like a second floor. Also, you get pretty gorgeous views of that water from out here, which is
That's
nice.
pretty.
The amazing stuff is on the floor below it, which I have to reconnect its walkway to everything else. But I'm going to do that once all of the nuclear stuff is said and done, so I know what's safe to walk on and what isn't safe to walk on. We're going to let the autosave happen, and then I will show off the inside. Believe it or not, Train, I had to actually wait for my wire reserves to build back up at one point while I was building all those
Oh.
batteries.
My connection to the host has been lost.
Huh. That's an oddity.
D9 daytime building in no man's land.
So, in we go. Welcome to enough batteries to store most of the power my network makes. Not quite all of it. And if we're not counting all the solar power panels up there, they produce like 16.5 gigawatts of power, something like that, at their most. But the fun thing is, this many of these things. Let me remember how many of these things I actually have. I think they hold like 80 gigawatts of power, if memory serves. 80,000. There should be like 800 of them, if I'm recalling correctly. But we'll count. We'll do a quick count. I know it's 60 per bank, and counting a bank of like 2 rows. Bank 1. Bank 2. Count from the back. It's easier to count from the back. This took a little while to figure out the spacing, but once I figured out the spacing, I was able to make the blueprint. This went much faster. Here, this is the easier way to count the banks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14
So-
banks of 60. Uh-huh.
Oh. I'd run some quick math, and for the mark these solar panels to equal what a Dyson sphere is
Uh-huh.
when at max capacity, you need 6,666.6 infinite. So
Yeah, but that's
666.7 number.
But yeah, but that's an obnoxious. The Dyson sphere is not fucking worth it.
No.
Absolutely not worth it. I'd take that many solar panels because you could scatter them about in interesting ways, and
And you don't need a separate mega factory for it.
exactly. Okay, so this is enough batteries to hold 84 gigawatts of power. If we're ignoring the solar panels, my existing main fuel sources give me about 69 gigawatts of power. So this holds more power than my grid makes at any given moment in time, which I think is a beautiful, beautiful thing. If ever I run into overload issues, we're good. For at least a little while until we can get everything back up and running again. Especially important since these solar panels will vary on how much power they're actually producing, depending on time of day and all manner of other things in play. So it's important that I kind of have that battery backup ready and waiting. Nope. Boom. Jump. And yeah, Train, you can see I'm kind of preparing for groundwork for where a lot of the refineries and power stuffs are going to be. Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
You just got kicked again.
Blip again.
Blipped. Yep. Okay.
I think that's probably going to be it for Satisfactory. The game, my computer really does not want me to play it.
Yeah, and that's fair. That's fair. Oh, hey, look. It's done. Look at that pretty color combo. I happen to like that the gray of the nitric because it's kind of a cream color more than anything else.
Yeah.
A cream, a yellow, and you know what it sort of reminds me of, actually? Old computer cables. Remember the ketchup and mustard cables that sometimes had a lighter tone with them?
Left, right video.
Oh yeah, that too. That too.
What was that one? It's like the red dragon breathes this, the yellow dragon breathes this, and the white dragon breathes this.
The
terms of
RCA
VPs.
cables, I think, are the ones that you might be thinking of that had the audio on red and white and the video on yellow. If memory serves. Like left channel, one of red and white, one of them was left channel, one of them was right channel.
Mm-hmm.
Composite, was it? Not component. Component is the red, green, blue. I think. Don't quote me on that, folks. I could be very, very wrong on that particular one. Okay. Now, to the first of the things to be done here. We need refineries galore. Thankfully, this will be... Most of these are fairly... The liquids are fairly simple. I need to go now and make the concentrated denorium. And that's just one machine, thankfully. I think it's just one blender, probably. If I had to guess. Blender, yeah, because it's double. It's two liquids.
Mm-hmm.
And now this is where I need to start splitting some of these off. Because the sulfuric is going to be needed also later on for at least one of the actual uranium related things. It's part of making the
Fuel cells.
the fuel cells, yeah, the plutonium ones, if memory serves.
I thought it was uranium.
Is it part of the uranium? Oh yeah, no,
Yeah, it's uranium.
Encased uranium cells. Yeah, it's part of the encased uranium cells. It is also a part of making the non-fissile uranium that goes into the plutonium stuffs.
Yeah.
So it shows up in a couple of different things, which is why I wanted a lot of it.
And then you would also need... I assume the silica has a plan?
Yeah, I'm either going to grab it from... I'm probably going to grab it from right where I was grabbing the water. Or from...
Yeah, because of the...
Because I'm already up there anyway.
I'd say grab it from where the water is, just so that way you kind of keep as much of the stuff as possible in the desert.
Yeah. Because the other spot I'd be able to nab it from would be the swamp. But no, the swamp one is a little bit hard to get to. So yeah, I'm going to grab it from up desert area. Since I'm up there with power anyway for water, I may as well do that. It'll just be easier that way. Let's not run dynamic hat. Let's run the kawaii mix. I like the kawaii mix. So that'll be good for that. But I'm not worrying about the silica yet. I'm worrying about the liquid stuffs first and making the enriched thorium for the denorium itself. Not the denorium. The unfiltered deuterium. One of them requires it.
Yeah.
I remember that much. Motors. Who am I sending out? I'm sending out Nami for this one. There are my motors. Okay. Okay. So this is going to be the more complex section. How many of these parts are actually made in refineries would be the question then.
I think in terms of getting the...
Unfiltered is a blender.
Yeah.
The denorium is a
refinery,
refinery.
Yeah.
I knew there was one of them was a refinery.
Yeah.
The liquid deuterium is
had it
also a blender.
blender refinery.
So lots of blenders. Blender for the concentrated, blender for the unfiltered deuterium, and the liquid deuterium. Refineries for the denorium, and that's 3 refineries. Because those are the only liquids I think that have to get handled via refinery in this general area. I don't think there's any liquids to be concerned about for the actual, like, nuclear itself. I'm going to find out for sure. No, because it's a blender for the standard uranium cell recipe.
Mm-hmm.
Manufacturer for the fuel rods. Blender for the non-fissile uranium. Particle accelerator for the plutonium pellets. Then an assembler for the plutonium cells, and finally back to a manufacturer or an assembler, depending. I'll admit, I'm tempted to establish a way for pressure conversion cubes to be constantly provided, because that's going to be the less painful recipe of the bunch, I feel.
Yeah.
And I think I can handle that back at main base. Because main base already has the copper powder being handled. Yeah, those are fairly easy, especially how many? Oh, it's half of the pressure conversion cube per? That's not bad at all. And those are assemblers, so those are super simple. So yeah, we're going to run the alternate for that one. I'm not going to deal with the one that's steel beam and electromagnetic control rod and fucking heat sinks. Because, painful. Don't want.
So that depends on how you lay out the rest of your factory. You might need some of this from us if you can create overflow.
I'm going to need the electromagnetic control rods almost definitely, but if I don't have to deal with the heat sinks, that makes my life a little bit easier. Because I have more than enough fused being produced to make the actual pressure cubes. Especially since I'm not so worried. I'm not worried about nuclear pasta at this point anymore. It's nice not having to worry about nuclear pasta. I'll put it that way. Okay. So let's see. I'm trying to think how to lay all of this out. I can say this. For the closest to the actual power cell building that I want to get is this foundation line here. Because this is enough space that I think if there's something that's producing nuclear radiation like has an actual radiation, that's enough of a gap that it should dissipate by the time you get over to the other side. I hope. Or at least get low enough that it's not a real big threat. That's the idea, anyway.
Let's see how it plays out in actuality.
Yeah, that's the question. There's also plenty of space with the ocean here, and a bunch of like section of desert that is probably never going to see any use because it's too low. So I can go closer to those kind of cliffside there and not really be concerned.
Yeah.
And I plan to run the water extractors for all of the stuff on the side here, because it'll be easy enough to just pop another pipe, like go one over, pop a pipe, so I can roll the pipes down and have the water extractors, say, along this line here. Because I don't want to go out towards that, because we're right on the edge of death. Like, if you look at the map, we're literally on the edge of the map. It's kind of funny. Also why I wouldn't want to make this a flight location, because that would be asking for trouble in so many ways. This is if you're going to come out here, you're taking the long way. It makes sense to me. It makes sense to me to have it be a little bit long. So, okay. Oh, you can totally ride the train and be fine. You're not affected by the radiation when you're on the train.
Yeah,
now I'm gonna
in vehicles in general.
Yep, I'm probably gonna find a way to like get a walkway that you can take, and it'll be hey, if you're going out to the freaking nuclear plant, you're bringing your radio, you're bringing your suit and your filters with you.
Why would you go to a place that has nuclear in the name
without
a bad suit?
Without the appropriate safety precautions in place. I mean, assuming you don't need them. Like, some folks here don't need them, to be fair.
Mm-hmm.
And those folks, it's one thing.
In the game, we may need them, but elsewhere, we may not.
That is true. That is true.
You say you need them, but do you really?
Yes.
If you want to live.
If you want to live, exactly.
Are you sure?
Oh, I'm sure.
What about those of us who aren't truly alive?
I mean, if you're not truly alive, then maybe you don't need it and you're fine. But yeah, see, the train is coming in and look how the radiation levels start climbing. Because, yeah, highly radioactive out here. But, it's fine. Everything is fine. There is absolutely nothing to worry about. Oh, in the cave, by the way, that I got the uranium and the thorium from, and it's inside a cave behind the waterfall, incidentally. I discovered that. I actually found a couple of the stupid spooters, but they were like green and all like large from the radiation itself, and I was like, oh, that's a nice touch.
Oh. Yeah.
That's a very nice touch. I wasn't expecting the game to do that.
Mm-hmm. All the little attention to detail things.
Exactly. I like that. Okay, so that's actually, I think that'll be a good spot for the one blender for that thing. Oh yeah, no, that would be really terrifying. Like, ooh, nope, don't want.
Mhm.
The one problem is, no, 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 no. Her trickiness. Now I need to be careful how I approach things. Because I can totally lay out some of the blenders along this kind of line right here, and it'll be fine. In fact, it's a more effective use of the space. But getting the actual liquid over to them, the pipes over to them, not as... Oh, no. Obnoxious because I'd have to go underwater? But might be handleable. Let's see if I can drag it underwater. Because if I could drag it underwater, that would be the easiest solution for my particular problem here. That's not quite right anyway, so... That's where I want you to be. Okay. That's a lot better. Okay. So let's see. Can I get low enough? Nope, I cannot do it because the game immediately gives me grief and plunges me into the water, and I don't have enough space. Might have to go up and over. But I can go up and over. The reason I'm looking to go up and over, incidentally, is I need to leave this particular set of foundations open for belts. Belts that are either going to be carrying products out or belts that are going to be carrying additional products in if need be. I prefer it to be products out, but I might need to carry some like non-liquid stuff in, and it might have to come in on this. So that's kind of why this is here. So I'm going to have to go over to get to this. Thankfully, the Nenorium, this red one, I only need to tap into once. So this one I can just do now. Although in the name of having things be possible later, let's do like this, I think. I think that's enough space. Yeah, that'll be enough space, but I want it even higher. Like, too high should be fine. Like, that should be good.
Theoretically.
Yeah, that's good. That gives room for, like, other stuff to run underneath for getting to places. And then I also need... There we go. I also need some of the sulfuric. But I need to save most of the sulfuric for later. So therefore, I need an actual splitter. I need a junction cross here. I think I can get away with it being like right on top of it and be fine. I'm hoping it'll let me put the pipe in there. No, it's not. It's too short.
Oh no.
Let me see. You know what? It can just go through the wall. Because it's the same difference. That'll work just fine. At least this should be okay. Let's find out if this is okay. No, I didn't say do that. I want to test. Yeah, that's fine. That'll work absolutely okay. Except that doesn't work now that I think about it. Never mind. So it's too close is the problem. It is too close simply from a standpoint of the junction off to the right, if you're kind of standing where it connects in, is useless. The junction off to the left is useless because this needs to come out. So it's basically serving no purpose. I would have to have the junction rotated for it to be okay. I might be able to get away with that. Maybe, but I think it's going to be a little bit awkward. Rather, probably the solution is to bring it up and then have the junction split later on down the line, or just flow off. Just flow through. Maybe just it's a flow through. I'm just going to have it flow through. That's probably the smartest way to handle all of this. Easiest way. Yeah, okay. It's going to be a flow through situation. Because this is going to be using so little of it, it won't be an issue to just have it always be drawing a little bit first from it. And that means I think I need you to climb a little bit higher. No. There. So then that like so. That like so. Those clip in together a little bit, but there's basically nothing I can do about that. And that's fine. So it's going to be 1, 2. That is within the bounds of what the game is okay with, without having to run any pumps to move it up. I think 10 meters is the limit before you have to start putting pumps into play on your pipe networks. And we're well within the 10-meter mark there. And if I have to have one there, it's not an issue. There's room. And then again, I come to here. Put you there. And no, there. Then put the stackable on top. Take that off. For now, provide power off of this. So I have a little more wiggle room to play with. I'm going to be messing with that later, though. And this distance would not be possible, or not real, or would be a heck of a lot harder if I was trying the auto or the auto 2D for the pipes. But because I'm using the vertical to horizontal, this actually works out really cleanly. If anything, it's a little bit unusual. Like I could even shrink it in a little more, but I kind of like it being on the edge here. It makes figuring out my lines a lot easier. It's a lot simpler in the scheme of things. So case in point, I'm pretty sure I want you. Yeah, I want you on the mark, like right over this. That's where that one needs to be. This one needs to be a little bit further over. It's like here. If my gauge is correct, I think that's off by a little bit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's off by a skidge. I think that's the correct. This is how I'm going to test that theory. Yeah, okay. Glad I trusted my instincts on that one. And plus, this is going to give me opportunities if I need to run actual, like, belt-fed items. I can always run them on the support structures underneath. That's half the point of running it this way. I will clean up the power poles and at some point when I know where everything needs to be. I don't like this for now. It's acceptable though. And then this is the concentrated denium. Which the concentrated denium goes into the unfiltered deuterium. Oh no, into the denorium. And then the denorium requires a non-liquid item. That's going to be interesting. Thankfully, the stuff that it's drawing off of is on this side, so it'll be easy enough to draw from. Just gotta wait for autosave to finish. Autosave, autosave. Okay. Now, the only thing I'm uncertain about is if I have enough room for the refineries over here that this is going to take. I need 3 refineries for this step. That's the question. Because the refineries are actually bigger than the actual blenders, or I should say longer. So they're going to need to feed off the... So they're going to be like right by the edge here. Because then this is going to flow into the 3 refineries making the denorium. So let me lay in the refineries making the denorium, and then I'll figure out the other piece. So the 3 refineries making the denorium are these 3 right here. How is spacing currently? That is awful close. I'm not a huge fan of that. But I don't think I can get away with pulling them this way anymore. I think I'm stuck with it. Well, you know what? That might be okay. Because if I run this on ground level, at the very least, I can run anything that has to go out above it. I have room to run above it until it hits that surface. This is probably... If folks have been looking for spaghetti, this is probably going to be the most spaghetti of any of the locations. If I'm having to hazard a guess.
You don't do spaghetti.
I don't do spaghetti, but I don't think I have a choice here. Not if I want to keep this remotely clean.
Embrace the spaghetti.
You're going to find a way to make it look extremely pretty.
Oh yeah, I'm going to do my best to make this look good. But I'm pretty sure...
Just how you do it.
I'm pretty sure I'm going to have some amount of spaghetti here. There's no 2 ways about it.
Piscetti.
uh,
Be right back.
yep. So this is the Denorium, and this requires the output from this plus one other item. Do I even have enough room here is the question, actually. I might not have enough room. I might have to make this elsewhere. If it was just the liquid, it would be one thing. So here's why I'm concerned, folks, in case you're not aware of kind of where my brain is at. Yeah, that's gonna be a big concern. Might be doable. It's gonna be higher, so if it's not ground level there. It's probably like that level. Train might clear that, might not, but I honestly don't know.
Well, yeah, might have to wait till it gets there.
That's true. Actually, I can go even higher on that one. That begs the other question. Just barely enough space. See, I'm going to wait and see if this is an issue for the train. If it is an issue for the train, then I think I have to have this bunch operating elsewhere because of the enriched thorium connection. Speaking of,
Wait and see.
where
That's
is...
pretty much how it is with testing out stuff, testing out whether or not stuff will work or not.
Very true. Where is Pika at the moment? All the way at the other end.
Of course.
Why wouldn't that be the case? And the liquid absolutely has to be on the bottom. There is no choice. The liquid can't be the higher one. Nor can I move this train, the station itself, over at all. Not without getting into serious trouble. So this is the limit of how far over I can go. So it's quite possible I need to have those happening on that side. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, who are you chomping there, Pika? Out of curiosity? Okay. Incoming Pika train, by the way. There it is. Thank you, Ben. Okay. Moment of truth incoming. Ah. Yes. Oh, it just barely clears. It just barely clears. This will be okay. Whew. Okay, cool. We're fine.
Like I said, you're gonna find a way.
We're fine. It's still gonna be spaghetti. There's no avoiding that. This is you. This train is you. So I was wondering where your train was for testing to see if this was going to be, if there was going to be a height problem, a clearance problem. But thankfully, there is no clearance problem. So we're in the clear.
Barely clears.
It just barely clears. Or to use a Bethesdaism, it just works. It just works. Oh, that question. I was asking who you were chomping, because I see it's a chomping emote. I'm not sure, but the question is who. Who are you opting to chomp? Oh, that's another problem, though. That's gonna clip through no matter what I do. I think. Maybe not. What if I do this? You know, that's acceptable. I can run with that. I mean, if you have to, I suppose. Yeah, that's acceptable. This should be okay. It's not the prettiest, but I have very tight tolerances here, but this will work, which is the important part. But I need to do it that way so that the pipe actually clears through. Because if I didn't do it that way, the pipe would be clipping through the belts, the lifts, and I don't want that. That's a problem. Now the good thing is, though, about doing it this way, is I can just run straight in. Because this produces the concentrated denium. These are going to take the concentrated denium. Which is... okay. Looks like oil, the way it flows through the tubes. Does not look like the color it says on the box. But I suppose that's to be expected. Now... power here. Let's actually stick the power in the center there. Empress Dagon, welcome in. Hello, hello. Dragon Knights are raiding. Welcome in. How are you? How was your stream?
Time for the raid. Welcome, welcome, raiders.
What were you up to tonight? I hope your stream went well. Let's get a shout out for you in 1 second. I just want to handle this power right here so I stop falling so much. Because, yeah, I'm falling a lot. Dead Space. Oh, the new Dead Space. The new version of Dead Space. How are you finding that, by the way? Oh, and I see that, and the auto did hit. Good. Oh, the auto's functioning as it's supposed to. Excellent. I'm never quite sure with Stream Elements how that auto is behaving itself. Do. Okay, so far? Well, that's a start at least. Okay. That's going in. Now I need to make the enriched thorium. And I can do that on the other side. Enriched thorium. Foundries. Also on hard? Ah, gotcha. I gotta admit, the enriched thorium is kind of pretty. That the black with the blues, the hints of the blue and the green in there. It's really pretty. I like that look.
I almost want to hazard a guess as to it's using what the SAM ingots would look like.
Yeah, you know what? That's a good point. How many of those did I say I ended up needing? 2. And it's 2 foundries. I'm glad it's foundries, because foundries take up far less space comparatively to everything else I'm messing with here. Look at that! Look how tiny the foundry is by comparison to the refinery. Also, the incorrect drone. Don't use that drone. I should probably delete that drone. That's the slow drone. I was like, why is this taking forever? because it defaulted to the level 6 drone.
Why don't you level that drone up?
I'd have to do it closer to base, which I could potentially do, I suppose. Let's see. So I want this far enough back that I can comfortably get the things going up. Because that's the concern, getting them up to the right height. So mergers. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is by far the smarter way to handle the mergers, incidentally. I could try to, like, get a... Oh, what are they called? Up in place. The support structures, and then kind of go from there. But that is potentially problematic because it doesn't line up cleanly. This will line up, be guaranteed to line up nice and cleanly. So that's the reason I'm handling it the way I am here, because I know this should be fine. And this is going to be the enriched. And I'm pretty sure this is the only use the thorium is ever seeing. I don't need the thorium for anything else along the line, but I'm going to double check that. Because I don't know that for sure. And I want to be made a fool out of by this particular mod. Let's see. No, 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 no. No, no. And no. Okay, yeah, we're good. The only thing I need the thorium for is this. So, here's what makes that helpful. I can grab the thorium off of probably the upper one, because the bauxite's going to need to come into play for at least one of the things. Unless I go lower, 1, 2, 3. Let me go 1, 2, 3. So ground level, second level, third level, or ground level 2 up, 4 up. Ground level 2 up, 4 up. So for cleanliness sake. So ground level is U. And I want that. Get the splitters in place, and that'll tell me kind of where I need to be for it. This is about to get even more dangerous. Once I get this flowing, this section is going to be fully radioactive. So, yay! All the radioactiveness. I don't need to be doing this, but I want to. This is all on me.
All the radiation.
All the radiation, yep. Of course. I am happy to give shout-outs to folks who I know are streamers, especially folks who raid in. Raiders always deserve the shout-outs, for sure. Okay, I need to leave room for these to spit out the liquid on the ground level. So, yeah. Oh, duh. Hold on. I'm being silly. Foundries basically operate on the same principle as the assemblers, right? Train, as far as pulling a Cthulhu off?
Yes, I believe so.
I get to do a Cthulhu. Let's go. Sure, let me just take some water first, Waffle, and then I will get that going. Okay, there we go. But yes, we get to do the Cthulhu. I love the Cthulhu. And it'll mean the bauxite will get to flow on one higher, and that'll be fine. No, don't do that. Don't you dare work that way, you silly thing. So that means I think I want the thorium on the bottom. Yeah, thorium bottom. And I'm pretty sure that's correct. And then the uranium on the upper level. And the uranium I'm gonna have to pull in from both of its outputs, since I need it for two separate things. But I can use the lower output one for now, and it'll be absolutely fine in the scheme of things. So if I go to there and 1, 2, that should be correct for the up. Excellent, excellent, this works. Okay, thorium in. Oh, hold on. Right, so here's the trick. I need to make sure to put the belt supports in first. And then I can run the belt underneath. Because if I don't do it this way, I won't be able to put it on top. Game does not let me do that, and it's kind of obnoxious. More to say, it's very obnoxious. Excellent, excellent. uh, destroy, destroy. I don't need any of those. There we go. Actually, this isn't the radiation level from this isn't terrible. I'm a little bit surprised. Oh, you're fine, Pika. You're fine. You have nothing to worry about, friend. Okay, and then this. Well, now though, the denorium is a problem. Okay, the denorium goes into the unfiltered deuterium. And this is where, okay, I'm gonna need to bring over limestone. Okay, so the first of the things that has to get dragged. And this is also where the bauxite comes into play. But I can do it on the other side. Yeah. I can do it on the other side. That'll work. That'll work. One motor. 3 casing, I think, is what it said. Yes, 1 motor, 3 casing. Let's see. If I can keep this as close as possible to here, that's for the better. So maybe there. 1. 2, and I needed 2 stacks of motors. Silly me. Let's fix that.
I'm probably gonna head out. I might see you all later. Have a great time.
Thank you, friend. Get good rest if you need to get rest. Okay, unfiltered deuterium. That's what's coming in next. And then that's going to become the liquid, and that's the last of the liquid things I need to do as far as that stuff is concerned. Then I just need a couple of refineries to make one of the last steps of the thing that's being produced here, ultimately. Thankfully, we only need the 1 liquid, so that'll make my life a little bit easier. And I'm going to get it as close as possible to the edge, because I kind of need to. Also, I think I have to have this a little bit further over now that I think about it. Because I need room and there's not room there. So I need to, say, line it up with these fellows here. Let's try that instead. Okay, you know what? That works. That works better, I think, actually. Also, if I upgrade that, it just goes over the pipe. Oh? What CPU are you currently running, out of curiosity? If you happen to know that information off the top of your head, of course. If you don't, you don't, and that's not a problem.
I can make up that I would rather trade my CPU for what they have.
Ah, I see. Dead Space and... Ah, that makes sense, yeah.
Yeah, it makes sense.
No, I need those a little further out. Otherwise, the lifts are not gonna play nice. Well, as CPUs go, that one is gonna start showing its age before too long, but it's not a bad CPU by any stretch of the imagination.
How old was that one?
That's the refresh of Zen 1, I want to say. So Zen 1 Plus, if that gives you any indication.
So like 4 or 5 years ago.
Maybe a little older than that. We're up on Zen 4 now.
I don't know AMD architecture. I've been Intel for a very long time.
So maybe like 5 years old at this point. No older than that even. Older than 5 years. Maybe like 6 or 7. It's gonna start showing it. It's gonna start showing its age pretty soon. That much though is true. I can say that for sure.
2018.
Okay, not bad. Okay, about 5 years actually. So you were right the first time.
It is better than what I'm running.
That's fair. That's fair. Oh, hey, that's actually the right color. Thank you, game. I don't know why the output here is for the concentrated is black, but okay. For the Dino, it's almost. Yep. Exactly. You'll have to do a BIOS update first.
I was gonna say, assuming that board can actually socket a newer CPU.
So whatever board Empress is running there would be able to socket a 3000 series, no issue, because it's the same socket.
Yep, I know AMD runs their sockets very long time.
It's a
But I
BIOS
know-
update. It's a BIOS update. That's all. If
I
the
know fairly recently they made a split in their Ryzen.
yeah 4000 series is where no, sorry 5000 series 4000 was mobile only if memory serves.
Like I said, I know they made a split fairly recently on their backwards compatibility.
Yeah,
of the Ryzen
yeah.
series.
Actually, no. The 5000 series is still viable too. It's the 7000 that isn't. So yeah, Empress could go up to a
Much
5800X without any problem. Would just need a BIOS update, assuming your motherboard is good enough, supports that the BIOS flash.
That's the other question.
That's the other question. Yeah. Do you have a pre-built, or was it something that was built for you by someone, or that you built yourself? That's the easiest. That's the easiest way to start trying to resolve this one. You bought the parts. Okay, so if you bought the parts, then you should have the manuals somewhere nearby. Hopefully the person who put it together for you put them all in, like, say, one folder, one bag or something. That's often what folks will do. So if you could find that, you could find out that way. Windows, I think, can show it as well. Or if you load up, if you boot into the BIOS will tell you for sure. Typically,
Yeah, the fastest way to find out is to actually just go into BIOS. If
basically,
you don't have access to the manual,
Fast as
Windows
fuck, boy.
Windows sometimes won't show it because the BIOS doesn't report it correctly.
Yeah, Windows can be kind of weird. Also, hello,
Or-
Reiji.
I was about to raid you, but I didn't because one of my friends that I haven't seen in a very long time just went live.
I mean, that is fair. That is fair.
Just know that I was about to do it. I just want you to let you know. I just wanted to let you know right now.
I appreciate
was-
that.
I was thinking about you because you're my good friend.
Thank you, Rage.
You're welcome.
Get down there, get down. Over a little bit further. Yeah, if you can find that information out, you can see if it can take a BIOS update that would let you actually put a more recent chip inside of that, which is the nice thing.
Did someone redeem Fem training? Boys?
Yep, that they did about 15 minutes ago.
Oh,
So
I
it's
don't
not
notice the
long.
difference, so
This one isn't my best. This one isn't my best at the mo. I don't think have it quite right at the moment.
I'm over here in the corner alone, waiting for my dino.
Ah, I see.
I'm tiny. I'm a tiny little lad.
You are. That is true. You are waiting for your dino.
I'm a little lad.
You are a little lad.
I'm just but a wee boy, and this wee boy is scared.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine. No one will harm you here. You are perfectly safe.
speak for yourself.
Okay, Reiji's safe. I'm not safe. Well, I mean, from the brain melt. Yeah.
My mouse has RGB and my keyboard folds.
Excellent. Also, hello, John T. Welcome in. Welcome in.
I could show you. I could show the call my folding keyboard. I feel very proud of this folding keyboard, even though it's like the worst thing to game on.
Well, I
I'm
mean,
very-
I mean,
I'm
if it
very proud
works,
that
right?
I'm very proud that I can do it, but it's like I shouldn't.
You recognize the problem. It's more hilarious that you actually do it.
Very
Yeah.
true. Very true. Do I need bauxite for anything else here? I don't think so. Oh, thank
Yeah, here's
thank
one.
God I don't need it for anything else.
But I turned my camera on. I just want to show you this.
Oh,
So
John
my-
T, look how spicy this area has become. Oh,
So
the
my-
radiation.
So my friend called this an oversized flip phone.
It really
Let's
is.
see.
Oh, so here's my RGB mouse. When it does the RGB thing.
What brand is it?
I don't know.
Or is it just a cheap one?
I don't know.
It's probably just a cheap one, if I had to hazard a guess. If the brand name isn't known,
Well, it was given to me, and I didn't ask what brand it was.
fair enough. Fair enough.
Also, I have a claw. I have a metal
I
claw.
will steal that claw from you.
I have more on my throne. Literally, I can send you the Amazon link. Like, set 2 is literally $30.50 flat on
Give me
Throne.
one moment. I'll take a look at that, Empress. I can do that real fast. Oh, yeah, no, you should be fine. You should be fine. That one you should be able to update via update the BIOS on. They're usually pretty good about letting you do that and giving support.
I'm assuming
Uh,
that brand is an Asus then.
No, not Asus, but I happen to know they're good because it's the one I use.
It's
So-
Asus, MSI, I've got the third one.
Gigabyte.
Gigabyte.
Anyway, I'm gonna go to
Who's your-
Frosty's server and play some games with Frosty.
Sounds good. Have
What Frost you
fun.
playing?
Frost. I don't think Frosty's gonna be streaming. I don't think. She said she was gonna stream, but it's gonna be Left 4 Dead.
I might join because I've been kind of itching for that.
Well, we kind of need a fourth to
You need-
stop hackers from coming in.
I mean, I have to run a private connection because I run a
Let's see one,
no player hits. So
two.
you can't hurt each other when you're shooting.
Just play
Try
on
it.
easy.
I play on hard. Thank you very much.
Oh, is that gonna clear? I don't know if that's gonna clear. I think I have to. Oh, I can make it clear. I can make it clear. That'll
Fine.
be fine. That'll
If
be
I'm not
fine.
hosting, I don't care.
I think Frosty's gonna be hosting. Anyways, bye Astral. You're amazing,
Bye-bye.
and everybody in your stream, you should give Astral some head pats and some hugs.
I do like head pats. That is true.
Also,
There's
am
the
I
timer
allowed to
anyway.
po-
So we're good on that.
am I allowed to poke the wings?
Why does the scritch thing not work here? What are you doing, friendo?
Scritches is working.
No, it's one of the hands isn't showing, even though it should be showing. I fixed it earlier. I don't know why it's not working at the moment.
I
Give
like
me a moment.
it
Let
that
me
way,
try
though.
let me try to fix that. It's not. It doesn't do to only scritch one ear.
I like that way. I always scratch my cats one ear at a time.
Scritch both ears. Always both ears. It keeps turning
Bye.
it off for some reason with the. It linked it up weird. I might have to figure that out later. It bothers me. Thank you for that, by the way, Jaunty. Okay, figure this stuff out first. Then get the pipe over when I know what my clearance is going to be. I think that's the intelligent way to go about this. Do. How are you tonight, by the way, Jaunty? I hope you are doing well. You know what? That's enough clearance. I think I can get away with this. Yeah, I can get away with this. Like this. Okay. If I'm gonna be having limestone coming in, though. First of all, where's the nearest limestone? Oh, hey, I can grab it from right there. That's handy. I don't have to go terribly far. Actually, I can grab it right from where that's coming in anyway, so we're good. That's good. That's good. I'm glad you like the new therapist. That is fantastic. Why was I doing that? That was potentially a mistake. It's fine. I can always loop it around and up. That's not a big deal. It just means there's a little bit more belt running for it. And I think I'm okay with that. Oh, no, that is a mistake because it has to be one lower anyway. Whoops. I made the mistake. Let's fix this. Fix the problem. Okay. That right? That's correct. Okay. And this one is on the lower level and going the other direction. That's what I need to do. I don't know. Melted brains have a tendency to get a little bit warm. They tend to melt the ice cream. I don't know if you want that. You sure about that, Buttons?
I mean, you can freeze melted brain
I mean, I suppose you're right. You could freeze melted brain.
and still melted brain when you're done.
It is still melted brain. True, true. And the hot fudge does actually freeze up and get even better. Yeah, no, you raise a good point. Also, that's not where you're supposed to be, you stupid splitter. Go in the right spot. There you go. That's the spot. Okay. Now we're good. I was like, do, and then I forgot. Hold on, hold on. Don't do that yet. That's asking for trouble. Let's curve off here. I don't need that very highest one. Let's not. And let's get to here. That should do the trick. Okay. Right. So this would be the one reason why I might want to kind of stagger these a little bit more. And do I stagger this up one more? Nah. Because this clips, but I think I'm okay with the clipping here. It'll ease up my space concerns elsewhere in a way that matters more in the scheme of things. So I'm not going to go too crazy with this. So that's the bauxite that this needs. And this is the only thing the bauxite's drawing in for as well. But now I actually need to draw in limestone. So let's go get limestone. It means we get to take a short break from Radiationville, which is kind of nice.
And deradiate?
Yeah, deradiate a little bit. For now, anyway. Deradiate.
But I'm good for that kind of stuff.
Yep. And autosave. And I'm going to do a manual save too, just in case. The good thing, the helpful thing in this particular instance, though, is the fact that I have a limestone node. I need limestone, but I have a limestone node right by the Denorium node that I'm tapping into. So I can just grab the limestone there, run it nearby along the rest of the stuff. Yeah. There's a surprising number of bots you end up having to deal with. Firebot makes it very clear which ones are known bots that I can just be like, and you're gone, and you're gone, and you're gone, and you're gone. You'll notice I don't have Nightbot or anything like that. I'm using Firebot for all of my for most of my special command stuffs and all of that. It is not hosted on. It's hosted on your computer, as opposed to in the cloud. And it lets you do all sorts of things. It's really, really cool. It makes it really easy to figure out how to do all of those things as well. Well worth checking out if you aren't already. Oh, you know what? Yum. Let's just go this way. Double jump and get over here. Here we go. Here's the Denorium, and here's the limestone node in question. hope it'll fit. Oh. Yeah, that sounds about right. There's been a lot of them. How to necess- Most of those have been known bots. And it's been like, okay, bye, 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 bye. I am fortunate I haven't had to ban very many actual people. There've been a few. But I haven't had to do it very frequently, which is a very good thing in my eyes. Okay. So I need fused. 1 stack should suffice. Where are the fused? There's the fused. And I also need... What was it? Nope, I don't need anything else from the drones. I need to make a thing. Sure, that works. I don't particularly care where this workshop goes because I don't need it for long. I just need it long enough to make some portable miners. Okay. This way I can put down a Mark III miner. Is that close enough to power that I can see what I'm doing while I'm placing it? Not really. Well, actually, no, that'll work. That'll work fine. Is that going to have to run over one of the pipes? I think it's going to have to run over one of the pipes, actually. Also, don't mind the screen shake there. The screen shake is normal. It is because the Denorium you see down here is a pressurized one, so it does pump, 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 pop, boom. It's actually kind of cool. And I like how it shakes the screen a little bit whenever it functions. Boom, boom. It's cool and it works well. Okay, let's get back over here. So I'm in power zone territory. I think then the reality is going to be we move it to here. And then here. There we go. Okay, so now limestone is ready to start. Are you for real? Obnoxiousness sometimes. Obnoxiousness. Let's see. Does limestone come in for anything else is the question. As far as this chunk of things is concerned, I know I'm going to need limestone to make encased. But that's part of the... I'll put it this way. That's part of what's going on over there. That upper factory portion is where the encase is going to get made and sent down. So that's going to be for... I'll tap into other limestone for that. This limestone will just be for this, and I think 480 a minute, like standard here, is more than sufficient. I don't need to worry about enhancing this at all. The tricky component is going to be how to get this over. Probably I have to do it like this, actually. with a wall up there and there. And then it's going to build off of that section. This, hopefully what I'm doing here is going to work. We're going to find out if I'm wrong pretty quickly. Let's hope this is right. More concrete. Always more concrete. Also, I totally did not mean to accidentally double click those, but you know what? Sure, it's fine. It is surprisingly easy to accidentally double click one of these drones and get it sent out twice. And then it's suddenly everything's like, wait, what? Why are you now all getting your levels getting all like way out of sync? Because I do care about the levels of my drones being somewhat consistent if I can at all help it. It does bother me when I can't quite make that work. Oh. I can... Oh, do I get to leave that one open? I get to leave that one open. That's actually... That's kind of nice. I run into the problem of covering up that wire again. But I think I'll deal with it. Because I don't want to go nuts with this thing. Yeah. Okay, I'll deal. Somehow I'll deal with that. I can always adjust out the power lines later so that they're running alongside the new borders. I knew I was going to need another thing there, though. I should just done that in advance. Oh, well. It is what it is. But this will let me bring in material a lot more cleanly. Okay, so. Wait. Oi, I said. Oi, says I. There we go. This one is going to come in on the leftmost. Yeah, let's have it going on the leftmost. Oh, hey, this actually kind of works, doesn't it? Does it get in the way of the drill? It does not get in the way of the drill component. Oh, I like that. Yes, please. Now this will actually... Oh, but no, that doesn't play nice. We want you... Like so?
All right.
Like
I'm gonna go and
so.
check off and we'll talk to Frosty and
Sounds good.
all right,
Have fun.
bye.
Bye-bye. Yay, limestone. I'm glad this limestone's going to be nice and easy. It's just a lot of belt that has to get laid out, but that's
I
not
just
the end of the
realized
world.
I've spent the past like half hour to hour with my microphone muted.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. Were you trying to say something concrete related when I was like, I need more concrete?
No, I was just saying I didn't phase out and didn't say goodnight to Bun, and then realized, wait a minute, Bun wouldn't have heard me anyway. My microphone's muted.
Empress is right. It happens.
It does happen, and it's funny when it does.
It is far too easy for that to happen. I do it all the time myself. It did,
Yeah.
it did seem a little quiet, yeah. Well, now we know.
Indeed, we do.
And knowing is half the battle. Yes, I
Yeah.
went there.
Winning is the other half.
Da, 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 da. Ah, speaking of, yes, good music. Okay, so that's gonna have to turn now. I am not falling off this thing. Although, if I fell off here, it wouldn't be so bad. I wouldn't want to have fallen off when, you know, I was like right over the ocean. Because that would have been a pain in the butt. I can't help the way my mods, you know, interpret things. I don't control my mods. I am building up towards nuclear power and some reactor components from a mod that we Train found called Refined Power. Because I want to play around with things a little bit. That's what I'm working on. In this case, I'm working on the reactor parts. The stuff I need for them. It does mean I'm dealing with highly radioactive stuff. So...
highly radioactive stuff, my favorite.
Yep. Best I understand the story, you play as a pioneer, an explorer sent to effectively mine a planet for all the resources you can as part of a prison sentence, I want to say. I'm pretty sure it's part of a prison sentence. I'd be very surprised if it's not. Or if it's not, you're owned by the corporation at the very least. Considering every time you take damage, it says damage detected to fix-it property. Yeah, you're an asset. And what Jaunty said is the true purpose. The factory must grow. Planet Crafter is where it's a prison sentence, yeah. Right. Huh. Oh yeah, I forgot, because there's power here. I can actually float for a little bit. Huzzah! Floating is possible. Thank you, floating. I've been building in this world for a long time. My main base is massive and really gorgeous and has a lot of fun stuff within it. But it will take a little while to get back out to the main base, especially since I've got quite a bit that still has to get done here. But we should be able to get back there eventually tonight. Oi. Oh, did you? Game. Can we not do that? Can we, you know? Thank you. Go the correct direction. Okay. There we go. Okay. I don't think the power is gonna last me all the way down that direction, so let's switch to the jetpack. Yes. Yes, you must. Boom. Down. See, damage to fix-it property detected. They own you. And it's entirely normal. It's fine. If anything, actually it is fine, because what I'm doing here is I'm being like, you know what? I'm going to go all rogue and build around here Like, this is my home. This is my new home. And there's nothing the company can do to stop that. This is my planet now. Thank you very much. They're just going to have to deal with that. Oh, I need to... Right. I did that wrong. I forgot. I did that very, very wrong. Well, not very wrong. Very wrong isn't quite the right term, but I did that incorrectly. I needed to do it like this. That's what I needed to do. Because I intend to be able to bring additional items down on this section. And in order for that to work, I need this one to face like so. Go down, down, and we're golden. Everything is good. But yeah, effectively, the game is all about automation, and you automate something simple, and then something that thing needs next, and so on and so forth, until you're doing incredibly complex things that require like a bajillion steps in between, that where every factory component starts feeling like a puzzle. How do you kind of lay things out for the neatest to be the neatest they can be? How do you get figuring out your numbers for everything so that everything runs smoothly? And it's just so satisfying when you get it behaving properly, and I love it. And with that, back into Radiation Land. Here we go. Okay. Oh, hey, does... Oh, am I... Oh, is that perfect? It's perfect. Yeah. How the heck do you get A to B get A to B? Like with this limestone. Where's my nearest limestone? How the heck do I get it over here? This is a perfect example of that. And so I was like, okay, I can follow a similar line to this. Oh, wait, I have to extend out my foundations. Okay, not the end of the world. I can do that. I can do that. This is working.
Doo-doo.
Do-do.
Do-do. Blazy! Hello,
Blazy.
friend.
How's it going?
Is going well. Is going well.
Excellent.
I'm messing with new power sources and finally getting to nuclear.
Oh, nice. Very nice.
Finally nuclear. So you're about to see my thing go crazy and be like, oh no, so much nuclear, so much radiation. But I don't care because I have infinite filters because of a mod. It's like, yeah, don't worry about
Oh,
filters
nice.
anymore. Screw that noise.
Yeah, it can be quite annoying.
Exactly. But I'm
Hi,
very proud of
Shanti.
this. Also, I now have a bank of batteries for storing power that
Hello there.
store 84 gigawatts of power. Yes, you heard correctly. Welcome in, friend.
That's a lot of power.
More
I'm
power.
making
Definitely
about
over 9,000.
90. I'm making about 90 gigawatts with the solar panels
Hey,
included.
Chunky.
Hi.
And I think I've got another battery bank that can hold, I don't know how much of the rest of it, but it's been a while since I've dealt with that battery bank. Oh, no. Okay, yeah, you're too long. That's fine. Do. I'm No. None of that for right now. We don't have Tora with us yet.
Good point.
There we go. But yeah, you can actually see in the distance over there, everyone, that building has, what did I end up figuring it out to be? Like 840 of the big old batteries for storing power, as well as about 110 of the Mark III solar panels. Because,
I still
yes,
have yet
please.
to see the solar panels.
Oh, they're gorgeous. You'll have a chance in a little bit. As soon as I get this over. This is a long, long, long line that I have to run.
Yeah, it looks like quite long.
Also, when I bring up my map, you'll see where we are and be like, okay. Living dangerously, I see.
I mean, I built off the swamp over top the water, so I understand.
Living dangerous. I'm on the edge of the world.
Yeah,
Quite literally.
I kind of did that, sort of. Maybe not the very edge like that, but
Because I was like, I want to keep the radiation as far away from everything else as I can.
that's why I did it too.
Yup. Oh, did I really go through that much aluminum so quickly? I could have
What?
sworn I summoned my drones to bring me like a ton of it.
One brain cell.
Really? Yeah. All the aluminum. Here. More. More aluminum. If this is not enough, I'm going to be very surprised. That's going to be what? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 1,600 aluminum. Please tell me that's enough to make this connection. We'll see. I might be entirely wrong on the matter. But yeah, Train also turned me on to the fact, to a mod existing that gives you upgraded versions of the Blade Runners. And they're they're absolutely divine. Look at this running speed. This is the Mark IVs. I can outrun a train. I can literally run faster than a train. It's all sorts of glorious. I love it. Okay. Okay, and we're getting close, so I can show off the solar panels. Ha! Almost done. Okay. Okay, cool. So now, grab my conveyor wall and hook you up. Ha! There we go. You have it. Now I'm hooked up, and I just need to finish hooking up some of the other stuff, but that can wait a moment or two. First of all, Radiation City. Because uranium...
How high do you jump with the Mark IVs?
Very.
Okay.
Boom. That's a normal jump. If I do a running jump...
Oh.
Boom.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, you get some serious height with these things. But yeah, here you go, Blaze. Here's the solar panels.
Oh wow,
The Mark IIs. Aren't they pretty?
very pretty.
I love them. And they even absorb moonlight. Not nearly as well as
interesting.
sunlight, but they still can keep powering stuff at nighttime.
That's fun.
Yeah,
I
and I
guess
was
we would call that like second-hand solar.
secondhand solar, yeah. And I was able to hook them all up to like a wall in between here, so it's all nice and clean, and you don't have like power cables, even though it has lasers showing up anywhere. I was very proud of being able to solve this one. Plus, anybody need any batteries? Because I've got batteries. This entire thing is batteries. So yeah. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm really proud of those. They're pretty. Double jump. Let's just go into flight mode. Boom. Boom. There we go. And land. Okay, now the final thing I've got to pull in here is the limestone to get this next component producing for some of the reactor parts. And that'll be fairly quick and easy. I'm looking forward to that. Hi, Monkey. Welcome in. How are you tonight? I hope you are well.
Welcome in, monkey.
Hello there. Oh wow. Yeah, my voice is gone.
Ah, I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing pretty well. I could use more tea, I think, at some point in the very near future. But I can get up and get that in a little bit. Take a short break at some point. Let's see. Yep, turn, and then turn, and connect. Limestone, connected. This is the only thing the limestone is ever needed for, so I don't have to worry too much about it. But yay, unfiltered deuterium starts to produce. Let's go. That's the next component. 6 things making the liquid deuterium is the next thing on the step. And that's all refineries. So, I need motors. I need pipe, steel pipe, all the steel pipe. Because I need to put down 6 of these things. And another stack of encased. Just in case. I can't resist that one. That is one of my favorite that's one of my favorite satisfactory blazeisms. Oh wow.
Ouch.
Ouch indeed. I'm glad you got back in. That's good. That's the good news at least.
And that is why my keys are on a carabiner, and that carabiner is only ever on my belt loop.
Understandable.
I'm honestly the same way. But what is this blazeism that you're talking about?
Always grab another stack of encased.
Oh yes, just in
Just
case.
in case. Oh, okay, that explains a bit, yeah. Autosave, finish its thing, let's go. This is proving to be a pretty decent little spot.
I'll be so happy when we can blow up the poison.
Yeah. I did, however, learn of another reason to like put off the immediate jump to update 8. Although since we've already purchased the game, it's maybe not as big a deal. I don't know. The developers of Unity are trying some real shady shit.
Yeah.
Damn it, Train, you're in the way.
Are they really?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Let's see here.
Please, can you bop in so you can move yourself? Because this is a problem. Train.
Hi, monkey.
Oh, let's see here.
Thank you, because I need 6 of these things is the thing, and I don't want a space in between them because that looks really dumb. It's like there's a player in the way. I'm not in the... Oh, that's where Train settled in, isn't it? Okay. No, I'm not putting a box around Train. That would interfere with me lining up all my refineries in a row. I don't want that.
Being a gremlin, even when you're not like actively present. I love it.
Leave a refinery size gap. I'm gonna, if I can, let's see, where would it be?
Okay, so the thing with Unity, a quick overview. We are introducing a Unity runtime fee that is based upon each time a qualifying game is downloaded by an end user. We chose this because each time a game is downloaded, the Unity runtime is also installed. Also, we believe that an initial install-based fee allows creators to keep the ongoing financial gains from player engagement, unlike a revenue share.
Yeah. The short of it is Unity getting fucking greedy on all of us. I think is probably the best way to put it.
You'll find a good chunk of discussion on Seahorse's server in games, I believe.
I'll believe it. Dragon Soul has had a lot to say on it too. That's where I'm at the knowledge of it. Thank you, friend.
That's really disappointing because Unity is such a nice tool.
Yeah, and it's such a ubiquitous one too. That's the bigger thing that where I'm disappointed is because of just how common it is to be used. And that's an issue. Rehook you back up to power. There we go. Power's been restored there. I'll rehook this up to power. So I need spacing here. Okay, now... Okay, I knew I had disconnected at least one other thing. I disconnected the things that were making the enriched thorium. The enriched thorium is super pretty, though. Look at that. Look at this gorgeousness. Specks of green and blue. I love it.
I've never seen that before.
Train was speculating, I think it was Train who was speculating this one, that that the mod probably is drawing off of the in-game model off of a model for the SAM ore ingots. If you want to rest up, go to sleep up there, Train. That's perfectly fine. Yeah, that works. Because that's not moving. That's kind of appropriate. Oh, that's a slight problem. I can fix that particular little issue. That's not unfixable though, so that's good. These ones are... Where are you?
And I'm so sorry.
Wait, is it actually these things? Hold on.
I'm glad someone went there.
Right, the liquid deuterium is in a bloody blender, isn't it? It's not a refinery. It's fine. Train will be floating in the air. That's even more appropriate. I like this idea. Yeah, we'll have Train floating in the air. I like this. Do 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 do. I was like, why am I not seeing the liquid deuterium? That's why I'm not seeing the liquid deuterium. I have the wrong machine type. It is great. I'm sure she'll get a laugh out of it too. No, it was still going to be a problem. It was still going to be a problem. Actually, a bigger problem because blenders, they're even larger. The blenders were radio control units, I want to say. And heavies I needed. Yes. I need at least one more. Oh, actually, this actually makes life a little bit easier too for me because it's one blend. It's just reversing the direction of the blenders, so hopefully I have enough room for all of them in a row because they're considerably bigger. 4, 5. Are you kidding me, game? Really? Really? It's like over by a quarter of a foundation. That's all. Over by a quarter of a foundation. And the game's like, nah, we ain't gonna let you get away with that, fam. And it's like, really?
Make it and then delete the foundation.
This actually lets me have my extra a little bit after the station anyway that I was kind of wanting, so this is fine. But it's
Okay.
just funny to me. It's like, really, game?
Games being facetious.
Yeah, game being funny and all. Silly game. Here we go. Grab some more heavies. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a lot of blenders. That works. It means I need the power pole on the other side, though, for this to be bright. You observe. You do. Oh. Train is the observer. Okay. Train is the supervisor. Good enough. Good enough. Is important. Is very important job. I can respect that. Let's fix that too. That's not where I want you. I want you on the center mark. Only reason that's not originally on the center mark, incidentally, is because I've been adding foundations to this and I've not been upgrading my power poles to match. That's the only reason this is set up a little bit differently. Now, connect, and then take out the long one, and we're good to go. Okay. Bop. And now I can just keep floating along.
Oh.
I love the float. Okay. Do. Okay, cool. I think that should be an okay spot for it. It's beyond the half mark where the other thing needs to be anyway. And this is just 2 liquids. It's water and the output from these fellows here. So I can have that being on the lower level and water on the upper. Yeah. That being on the lower, water on the upper. That'll work. Speaking of things to fill in, real fast. I need my water extractors in place. That has me curious. How much water do I actually need for these? Let's find out. Because I don't remember. It's only 12 per minute. Yeah, I can get away with just 1 for now. And that'll make my life way easier. Plus it leaves me extra water for anything else I might come up across. Do, do, do. Bum, bum, bum. So, water extractor number 1. Oh. Just enough space? No, not enough space. The water extractors are bigger than I remember them being. Okay. Good enough. Good enough. There we go. That's what I wanted. Will that reach? Let's find out. Yes, that reaches. Okay. Okay. So I know I only need the 1, but in the name of not having to add more in future, I'm just going to do a full row of them now. Do a full 5, because then I've got a full pipe of water and I can split it off however I need to later on down the line, and then I don't have to go crazy later on down. Like, it makes my life easier later on. I think that's the smart way to handle this.
I like it. I think it's the smart way
Also,
too.
you get upgraded, my friend, because I need more power lines off of you. 1, 2, 3. That one is going to connect from a different node because I don't like the way that's clipping. I almost wonder, can that go over? That clips too. Nope, we're not playing that way. We're not playing that way, Gameo. I'll just put another one in. Actually, this gives me an opportunity to fix this so it's centered. All the other ones so far have been centered. So it lets me recenter the ones that are not centered now, and that'll just be better for my sense of make sure it looks all pretty and clean and neat. Boop. That doesn't turn off any of those, which is good. Autosave incoming too, which is a welcome sight, at least at this point. Oh, I didn't rehook that one up yet. Oh well. I'll just have to wait for a few seconds.
How often are your autosaves?
15 minutes. I don't dare do 10 because you see how long they take.
Oh yeah, no, I know all about that.
So I am not willing to put up with anything shorter than 15 minutes. That seems like a bad idea.
Mm-hmm.
Even though it has stung me in the butt a couple times, not having them more closer together. That's fine. I can clean up the rest of those later. I'm not going to go too crazy with that. But this gives me 1, 2, 3. Another one in between here for, like, say, there. Do. Connect. I know there's a way to get it to, like, fill in, to be like, oh, you want to add one in, but I can never quite remember how to get it to kind of pick up on that. So I'm like, in this case, I'm just going to keep it simple, and I'll redo the connections myself. Even though I know there's gotta be a way. Also, darn it, why does that have to be, like, slightly off center? Ever so slightly off center? Boo. Do not like. Whatever. Hopefully that's going to be okay. It should be. Laugh it up, Chuckles. Laugh it up. Obviously, if I really wanted to be perfection, I could. I could take them out, redo them so that they put down the junction crosses first, but it's not worth the time. I'll deal. For now. No, I'll deal. It's a minor thing. Boop. Doop. There we go. Okay, now gotta bring the water over to past here. So these ones. So I gotta get past these ones, and I need to make sure that the Denorium is also able to go over. So have the water ground level and the Denorium on the upper probably is best bet. No, the water's easy. It's not gonna matter, is it, in the scheme of things? It's just not gonna matter. One of them needs to go up above. One of them needs to go on the floor directly. Oh, I learned a trick, by the way, Blaze. You know how we've sometimes had trouble snapping T-junctions on, like, raised T-junctions without using, like, foundations or anything like that?
Yeah,
I've learned
why. So.
I've learned why that is, actually.
Why?
I'll show you in just a second. It seems to be a trick of, if there's a T-junction on the ground, game gets confused. So the trick for getting these junctions to snap cleanly is to start with the upper one first.
Interesting.
And then, perfectly clean. It was like, okay, I see you, game. I see what you're throwing down here. Not sure I like it, but I see it. Yeah. Oi. There we go. And then once you have the upper one in, you can then do the next one down. Obviously, this is only going to work if you've got 2 liquids. If, for whatever reason, you end up having to run 3, well, good luck there. Because at that point, there's no... But I think then the game realizes, hey, there's a considerable height difference here. I think maybe you want this somewhere else. You want to snap to this one instead?
Yeah,
But I haven't had a
no,
chance to
no.
test that.
I think I'm gonna head out now, since I have a hangout with a friend in about an hour, and I want to get my brain somewhat reoriented for it.
No worries,
Have a
friend. No
nice night,
worries.
y'all.
Thank
Have
you,
a
you
good night.
too.
Bye bye.
Bye
Bye.
bye.
Bye, Dragon Soul.
And I need to go a little further this way. I didn't quite catch the start of this right. Okay. So last one to do for the upper floor. I'm just going to call it the upper floor. It's easier that way. Before I switch off to the lower. But yeah. Now. And then this snaps in perfectly. Yay. All these little tricks. And it's a requirement here because of just how much fluid I'm having to work with on this one. If I was dealing with just vanilla nuclear, I wouldn't have to deal with quite as much. At least I don't think so. It would be largely like water, I imagine. And the sulfuric. Stuff of that nature. But since I've got a bunch of extra special liquids in play, I'm needing to do a lot more with the liquids than I normally do. And fluid dynamics are weird.
They really are. They're something special.
They are. Oh, I was like, why can't I build that? I'm out of plastic. That's why. Plastic. Also some more copper while I'm at it. And then I'll decide which one I want to be the lower one, which one I want to be the upper one of the two. Probably keep the water the lower, now that I think on it, because there will probably be more water pipes that are going to need to be run in future. And if the water's already on a raised platform, that has to actually no. Having the water already on the raised is helpful in the scheme of things, because that ends up meaning that then I can just stack another one if I need extra space, as opposed to there's just a small pipe coming off of this. And this is far enough in that I would have to have stacks. I can just have it be like 3 running in a row. I might be able to get one more running because I have it centered. But I'd have to like pull this back a little bit, and I don't feel like redoing all of that. So yeah, the water will be the upper of the bunch. It's the smoothest, quickest way to make this work out. Okay. Okay, so then run you until the green line goes away. So drop you, like, say, right there. And then there. That might not be quite the right distance for the curve I want, but I'll know soon enough. And this does not need any junctions up on the top part, so I'm good in this respect. No, 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 no. I want it on the half mark. Yes, baby. Buttons has a very shouty cat, demanding attention.
Pet me, pet me, pet me, pet me, pet me.
Oh, yeah. They're sweethearts. We love them so much. And yay, ice cream for Pika. Congrats. Ice cream is happy making. I want some. I haven't had some in a while. I might need to get some. Not tonight, of course. There's not going to be time tonight.
Yeah, it's already past 11.
Yeah. Exactly. Okay, water, good. Unfiltered there. 2. Oh. I think this is the last of the bits I can do the last of the bits that I can do here. Because the liquid deuterium, the next step in the chain is to go and make the reactor casings and then connect this into the to make the reactor cores. The whole reason I'm doing all of this madness is to get my hands on reactor cores for research. If that makes any sense to anyone. Because bloody research trees. The problem being, the casings are heavies and quartz crystal. Quartz crystal isn't hard. Heavies are a royal pain in the butt. Granted, I'm gonna need heavies anyway. So I'm gonna need to make heavies for the production of Am I gonna need heavies in any part of uranium? I don't think so. No, I don't need heavies for any part of uranium, for any part of nuclear. I need the encased for at least one of the recipes. For the only viable recipe for the uranium fuel rods. I'm not touching the one that utilizes the bloody beacons. There's no point. Considering those are likely to disappear at some point in a future update, not worth my time. So I need the heavies and the quartz crystal. Obviously, I'm not going to make the heavies here, but I can make the heavies over at the main facility. Because this is not the main facility for like any. This is the facility for all of the radioactive stuffs. Anything that is not radioactive gets made further up. Because I'm able to pull that off. But in this instance... And I need to also start producing silica anyway, so I can start preparing for the silica too. Okay. Also, we're at 3.5 hours in roughly.
Almost exactly, actually. Now it's
Yeah.
at 3.5.
Yeah, it's just about to turn over on mine. Yeah, it just turned over. So, okay, cool. It will be kind of nice to get out of radioactive land for at least a little bit. And to get back into some familiar recipes. Oof. So that'll be good. Cause yeah, I can't do anything else with this until I've got the casings. And I only need 4 machines making the casings, and those are assemblers. So what that would mean is casings would come down this one, or casings could just be made here, and I'd send down the heavies and the quartz crystal. I could send it down this one. As long as I leave one open on this foundation, I'm good. Because that one is going to be necessary for the reactor cores themselves once they're done. And I can only hope that the reactor cores themselves are not radioactive. Because if they're radioactive, that's going to be a little bit frustrating. And then it means they're only ever picked up via drone and not... They could be flown in by drone and put somewhere else. But I don't know. I've never played with this stuff before, so I have no clue how this is going to turn out.
I've never really thought about picking it up with a drone, but sometimes drones put things in weird spots.
Oh, so I would either use one of the standard, the actual like vanilla drone, with a specific container for it to go into, or my personal drones, which would just drop it straight into my inventory. So that's actually not an issue. I just kind of have the reactor cores going into a big old container on this side. That's kind of my thinking on the matter. But on the plus side, this is all running quite nicely. So I'm happy. This is good. But it means we now get to get out of radiation land again for a little bit. Break from being irradiated. Let's go. Then that begs the question, is it smarter to make the reactor casing here, or make the casing, like, just transport the casing down, or transport the heavies and the quartz crystal down? Probably better to just transport the casings down, if I'm not mistaken.
Probably.
Okay, fly up. And that means we finally get to make use of Nami's train station properly. So this will be fun. This will be good. Nyum. Boom. And jump 1. Jump 2. Jump 3. Jump 4. And land. There we go. Oh, right. This little green strip is from back when this was still intended to be when the other train was still heading up here. I'm going to have to change that color at some point and change its material. Unless, probably going to get a second train there, in all honesty, at some point. Not sure what it would be used for, but, like, maybe to bring back materials or whatnot. I'll figure it out. But that said, I need heavies and I need quartz. And the quartz is going to be the first thing to drag over. Because that's the further distance one. Okay, get good rest, Empress. If I could get a tuck-in, please, that would be fantastic.
On it.
And let's go. Yum. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's fine. We're fine. 5. Jetpack. See?
Dramatic button
flailing.
mash.
The flailing is great. Yeah, I agree. Let's land on top of this for a second and find out. I am way, way off. Okay. I flew too far. So, off we go. I was like, yeah, right. I need to go back where the nitrogen gas was. No, not the nitrogen gas. I need to go near where I'm drawing in the water. That's what I need to do. Yeah, here we go. This little... I think I did a pretty decent job of making that look remotely neat. It's difficult when you're having to when you're tapping every single one of the nodes off of one of these things.
Oh yeah, those things never look neat.
It's hard. It's so hard. On the plus side, though, this is where my quartz is. I've got a normal and I've got a pair of normals. No, that's not what I need to do. A normal fully overclocked is 600 on a Mark III.
I'm sorry, what was the question?
A normal node fully overclocked on a tier 3 is 600, yeah?
Times
No.
2.5? Let's see here.
Because a pure gets bumped up to 1200 on a Mark III if you fully overclock it. If memory serves.
I think it's over the limit, because the limit's 780, so I think it's like 900 something.
900 something? It might be 900 something, you're right. I'm sure you'll figure it out, Pika. Well, I can make the miner. So let's see. Survey says. Oh, I only have 2 power shards on hand. 600. Because without that last one, it's 480. But I also need to call in one of my drones to go fetch me more power shards. Unless, actually, do I have slugs on hand? I have slugs on hand. Not yet. Let's just make the power shards I need. Boom, 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 and boom. Much better. Plus, it frees up a couple inventory slots, too. So. Yeah, it's 600. 3, 6, and 9 and 1200. I want to say in the end, in normal pure. So
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Is 600 raw quartz going to be enough for everything I will need it for? Is the question. The reactor casings require 24 a minute, and I need 4 machines at them. So that's 96 of the quartz crystal. I need to take that into account.
Oh, hey, purple slugs.
Yay, purple slugs. Excellent. It's not quite a 1-to-1 ratio. It's a little bit different of a ratio. But I also know I'm going to need a bunch of silica too at the same time. Let's see how much silica in the end. I'll need silica for... the non-fissile, I think it is. Yeah. I'll need silica for that. And it's 25 per minute. That's not an awful lot. Granted, I don't know how many machines how many blenders I'm gonna need making this stuff. I've got no clue on that one. That's gonna be I have to like get that going and find out just how much waste that's gonna produce. And then the only other thing I'm possibly... No, that doesn't require it at all. That takes copper sheet and quick wire, which thankfully there are a couple of sources of Caterium nearby. So, best I can tell, the only... How do I put this? The only thing I need silica for is the non-fissile uranium. Only problem being I don't know how many machines I'm going to need, and I have no clue. So that's going to be one consideration. But then I also need the quartz crystals. At about 96 per minute. I'm not sold I'm going to be able to get away with just one miner making 600 of the raw a minute for everything. I feel like I might potentially run out, and I'm better off doing 2 belts. One that makes quartz crystal, one that makes the silica. If I have way more than I need of either of those two, I'm okay with that. It feels like the more intelligent move of the, as far as like options are concerned. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. Is this unnecessary? Probably. Do I know for sure?
Like overkill.
There's no such thing as overkill, though.
I mean, I think once again you have the right mindset.
Yeah.
No such thing as overkill.
Exactly.
I would probably do the same thing.
I mean, I made a full node's worth of the sulfuric, even though I know I don't need terribly much of it in the scheme of things, for the same reason. Also, Blaze, you might appreciate this. One of the other things that the power mod brings in are these Icarus terminals, which introduce, among us, like, little puzzles into the game, which is kind of cool. Deep. I like that. I like that a lot. It's fun. I have no clue what the terminals do. At this point, I've solved quite a few of them, but there's a lot more of them than I initially thought.
I was wondering what they were.
I have no freaking clue what they are. No, thank you, Pika. No, thank you. I have zero interest in Goose Goose Duck. Mostly because I am awful at that kind of game. Those sorts of those sorts of you need to lie about your role games. I can't play them, nor do I like them for that matter. I never have, truthfully. No, I didn't say Among Us was a great game. What I said was Blaze might appreciate the little puzzles from that the Icarus terminals have, because I know Blaze appreciates Among Us and Goose Goose Duck.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
Goose Goose Duck was pretty fun today.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You actually did. That's so. You're one of your whatchamacallits. So.
Well, we did it over on Pan server.
Ah, that's what. Gotcha.
It was just kind of a random happening.
Impromptu.
There we
Impromptu?
go. Thank you.
Promptu works, yeah. Do I run it up? Yeah, I'm gonna run this the neat way. I could just run the thing through the desert, but I don't want to do that. This'll work. Whoa. The one downside of all that speed, you tend to go flying places you did not intend to go.
Zoom.
Yes, all the zoom.
Oh shit, that's a zoom.
Super zoom. And you call yourselves hunters, cats, really? Did you get it?
I think the human influence. Well, okay, no, cats are still murder machines
Okay, so they helped.
and potentially responsible for extinctions and all that sort of thing.
Possibly, yeah. All I knew was that I saw one of the cats suddenly jump onto the back of the couch and do all sorts of things, and being like super active all of a sudden. I'm like, okay, what did you find? What are you hunting? Because that is always how that ends up playing out. Decisions. Oh, right. I don't want to line up with this. If I line up with this one, it doesn't work. I want to line up with that. Or I can just run them along the thing. I'm just going to run them along the desert because that's just going to be... Oh, no. It's easier, but at the same time, we can't... That'll make one of the things that Train and I are eventually going to do out here a little more difficult. A fellow Satisfactory streamer, Lazy Blueberry Panda, was playing around with the truck stops and noticing how they now behave, how the auto paths will behave and like snap things into place. And that kind of got me thinking, hey, wouldn't it be cool to do like a demolition derby style like area with ramps and whatnot? Yes. So I want to try to keep as much of the interior of like the duney area of the desert available for that. That'll be fantastic. Enjoy your lurk, Pika. Which is part of why I'm going a little bit crazy building on top of these things, because that makes my life a little bit easier.
You silly freaking. Ah.
I know, right?
I've got this foundation that just does not want to attach to this catwalk.
Yeah, sometimes the foundations don't play nice, and it's like, really? Really?
Well,
You're gonna do that to me? You're
It's
gonna do that to me?
Sometimes the game
It's trying
doesn't
to
play nice.
attach 2 units higher is the issue.
Oh boy. Game. Why you do? Why are you driving Jaunty crazy? That's incredibly rude of you. Oh, if I'm gonna do, hold on. Quartz processing is probably gonna require water to get like the numbers that would make a remote amount of sense. Thankfully, there's plenty of water down here, which is exactly why I opted for this area for all of the shenanigans. But what it means is I need this on the lower level so that I'm not having to like drag the water all the way up there, which is going to be a royal pain in the butt and absolutely not worth the time. So let's see. If this height is okay for clearing all the trees. Because at the same time, I don't want to actually harm the trees here. They're too pretty. So I might just need to go up to there. I'm trying to see just how far down I need to go to actually like establish the refineries, since I'm going to be using a lot of refinery recipes. And I'm not entirely sure is the problem. I usually go in with a much better plan for how I want to approach a thing. But this time I have no plan. I'm flying by the seat of my pants. And it is definitely a little bit awkward. Yeah, that's not going to work. Well, you don't work with a plan, Train. We all know that. In fact, one could say you're almost allergic to plans. Tell me I'm wrong, though. I'm not. You sometimes have a plan. Okay, fair enough. I will give you that.
Sometimes the plan is chaos.
Sometimes the plan is chaos. That is true. Sometimes the plan succeeds. Sometimes the plan doesn't. Oh, hey, actually, does this work to clear the trees? Because that would make me very happy. Oh, but not quite. But I can go one higher and it will be enough to clear the trees. Oh, that'll be beautiful. Okay, cool. So instead, we put you up there. Delete all of this. Try that. And that's not too far. That's not too bad for a height. I think that should be okay.
I'll be RB.
Yep, yep. Yeah, yeah. This'll work. This'll work. There's a couple of taller trees, but I think they'll be okay. Yeah, this will be fine. This will work perfectly fine. To be fair, though, Erkin, that is only... Sorry, Waffle. Why was I thinking Erkin for a moment? To be fair, Waffle, that's only true, like, always true when you're dealing with RPGs and your players. Then all of your plans immediately fall apart. Because players are really, really good at messing up your plans. Unfairly so, in my opinion. Then again, that's me speaking as somebody who largely runs games and not as a player for such tabletop games. I usually like to have 5 for this. How many refineries am I going to need to have? A lot, probably. How far out can I draw this? That's the question. Oh, the thought just occurred to me. Trying to line up the water extractors is going to be entertaining inside of this body of water. Because this is going to be fun. It'll be okay, but it's going to be interesting. Let's see how interesting. Oh, yeah. Okay, so the center is deep enough where it's a lot easier to do the lineups. The little kind of connective points are not deep enough. So it's going to be a little bit easier than I was expecting. So all my water is coming from over there. Speaking of plans, huh? Yep. Okay, so that means I'm going to be bringing over the quartz on here. Probably on this one. Because I don't know if I can get one more row here. Let's see if I can get one more row here. Without it, like, clipping funkily into the trees themselves. Oh. More practice. Okay. There we go. I might make this the last practice of the night. Because I think I might need to just give that part of the voice a rest for things. Or maybe just go into it for a little bit from time to time. Not like 20 minutes at a time and yeah. Oh, yeah, sure enough. Sure enough. That's gonna start to clip a little bit. It's not bad though, but I can't go any further. 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be good enough. And this will be the one that any materials will get brought in on. Yum, 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 yum. Let the autosave do its thing, and then run from there. Ah. Ba, ba, ba. Okay, there's the water. And what do we have over here? Oh, hi, thorium. That's the local thorium deposits that I could have drawn off of if I had really wanted to. But no, it made more sense to grab the ones that were right by the uranium in the swamp. No, 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 we're not going there. We're not jumping down. Hmm. There's a bunch of copper over there, but it's an iron, but it's not terribly good. And coal. Right, I'm also trying to remember where I plan to get my... Probably my iron and coal and all of that is gonna... Iron and copper will come from around here, because it's much closer. And I can grab the coal from down here, where there's... Those 3 nodes might be better. Drag the Caterium up from down there, as opposed to having to deal with the other Caterium source, which is over by the sulfur, and a little bit more of a pain in the butt to bring over. Although for the coal, since I'm already planning to... Yeah, let me grab the coal from over here. Because I'm going to pass by it in just a few moments anyway. So I may as well actually just grab it now. It's not on this side, it's on this side. Ooh, oh, come to think of it, I don't know how much steel I'm going to end up needing. That's going to be... That is going to make things a little more complicated, won't it? Those are both pures, so I could technically split one of them into 2 belts. A double of... Yeah, a double of quartz, a double of coal. And one more space for something else, I suppose? Yeah, that'll work, that'll work. Okay. So this one will go that way. Little bit further over, I think. So let's see, like over... No. How about here? There we go, that works. That's better. Oh, that's perfect. Look at that. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, I love that. That's ideal. One and 2. Boom. The reason I'm saying this is perfect, by the way, is because if I'm reading all of this correctly, that is basically right in line with the the foundation I'm working on. So I can just run it straight up and over. And that'll make my life super, super easy. Yeah, that'll work. And actually, no, I'm not terribly interested in either of those. I have easier to hit limestones and easier to hit coppers and whatnot. And even iron for that matter. So those will come over from a different spot. So what I can do here is I can have them on... Yeah. Okay, I know. We want you and you. And down we go. And oh no, I took damage. Whatever shall I do? Run them off of here. And oh my, we're real close. I think I need to go back one more. Because I need a little bit of room to actually... No. There we go. I need a little bit of room to split this. Because I'm going to overclock the ever-loving heck out of this particular node. And I'm going to then split it into 2 belts, and it'll be about 600 each. Also, Ada. You're welcome. Yeah, that's the smart way to handle this particular situation. So I want that as close to that as I can get it. I've done this before, so I know what I'm doing in this instance at the very least. Of course I put these facing the wrong direction. Of course. Other way, you fool.
I laughed there
It's good
because
enough.
I'm doing my own belts, in particular with some stackable conveyor poles.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, okay, connect one to this one. Okay, go up, connect that one to that other one. Wait a second, that goes the wrong direction.
Yep, it's entirely too easy. It's like, come on, game, really? Really, you're gonna do that to me? Fine, be that way.
But I've got my new system in place to mitigate that.
That's good at least. Okay. Power. Now I've got to drag power over. Well, eventually I need to drag power over here, but I have a couple of ideas for how I'm going to work the power system. Because I discovered a neat little trick with the... And actually, well, I suppose you could call it a little trick, but I'm not going to use the entirety of it. With the tier 1 solar panels, being as you can put them on as a roof tile in and of itself. I was able to unlock that.
Ooh.
And that was fun.
Mm-hmm.
That's great for like giving you a hover surface, because you've got power running along them at all times. But I'm going to do my usual trick here of running power along the sides of this thing. especially since I'm close to power on this side. So yeah, that's my solution. In fact, very soon I'll be able to pick up said power and go from there. Right about here. Let's see, where are you? You're over there.
You say this reaches.
So if
Yes.
I go like this and this and connect you down to... No, no. I did not want another bloody power pole down there, silly game. Stop that. Connect directly. Whoa. Well, I was not expecting a jump like that. Thank you, but no thank you. Yeah, I'm good without that. Thank you very much, game. uh, no, 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 no. There we go. There we go. Okay. So let's get the power flowing to the cold, and I'll get the quartz running over. Boom, 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 boom. One and... Excellent, excellent. That's what I wanted to see. Turn. No, no. I said no. Perfect. And then... up and over. And there. No, 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 no. Land on top of there, please. No. I said land on top of the arch, please. Come on, work with me. Much better. I need you there. I need you there. Power notes like these are the most difficult of the power notes. By far, by far. Is there enough? Oh, thank God there's enough for me to just float. Because if I didn't have that, I'd be very disappointed. And oh, did I just run out of cable? Cause oh dear, that's a problem. That's a site problem. I mean, it's fixable, but still,
It's an annoyance, yeah.
it's an annoyance exactly. Cable, let's go. There we go, that works. Yeah, that should be plenty. Okay, so the coal is ready. And let me just get its curves in place. Real fast. So that I'll be able to get the stackable in place for the actual quartz as well. Okay, here we go. Let's go. Let's go. Hmm. How far out do I need to go for this? Okay, looks like I need to turn them both a little bit, but this should be fine. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, that looks a little better too. That's good enough. I can work with that. I can
Hey
work with that.
everyone. I'm sorry, I've fallen asleep.
No worries, no worries.
I am going to sign off, so I hope you all have a good night.
See you, Blazy.
Same to you,
Bye-bye.
Blaze. Bye bye. There we go. And now. Where do I want this to come up? Is the next question. I think over. I think over here for the first. And yeah, that definitely needs to be the last practice of the night.
My browser
for
is
sure.
really angry right now.
Oh?
Oh, it was stuck on loading for a good like 10 seconds at least.
Oh no. Angry browsers indeed.
Well, I know it's a memory issue.
Ah, yeah, that's fair. Okay, so. No, I can jump down and it'll be fine. Geronimo. Only because there's powered things nearby. If there weren't powered things nearby, I would have been much more afraid of that jump and much more cautious, shall we say.
The danger of splat.
Yeah, exactly. The danger of splat. Wait, is that... that's legitimately... Oh, that's closer down than I was expecting. Okay. I was worried I was going to need to run up a little bit more height, another one of these for these to play nicely. But no, I don't have to. Good. That makes my life simpler. So we're maxing both of you. Max overclock. Max overclock. Poor confused creatures are like, what's going on here? Ah! I love it. I love it. It's so good. In fact, this one is starting to do a little bit of the Raving George bit too.
The Raving George?
Yeah, it's getting close enough to the machine that it's kind of glitching a little bit, so it's like facing in and out.
That kind of raving. I thought like
that kind of rave, yeah.
Color change rave.
That would be fun. I like that. I would love to see that. But alas, I do not think that's possible.
George of the raving.
Yep. Okay. Now. So now here, I've got one on the ground, one below. So the one in the back will be the one that climbs higher, I think. It gives me a little more space to play with. But I also need to see which section it's going to be on. It's on this outermost section. That makes my life easier, actually. That makes my life a whole lot easier. So I could just go like, let's see. 1, 2, that should work. Oh yeah, because I'm doing it this. There's a reason I'm stacking 2 high, not 1, by the way, folks, in case you might be wondering. And that reason is simply, when it gets to the other end, I intend to have kind of 2 exits for it, one on top of the other. And this should be the equivalent, so it's just kind of like level and clean looking, as opposed to if I tried getting fancy with stuff, I'd probably run into problems, or it would be having a little slope up and a little slope down, which admittedly could look kind of cool. I'm not against the idea. If I'm going through all this trouble to make this look like super clean, I want to go super clean everywhere I possibly am able to get away with it. Okay, up. Which means this is going to have to be a double stack, unfortunately, but that's fine. This will work out fine in the scheme of things. Or that turn is going to have to be a little bit weird. It'll be a little harder to get the turn, that curve clean. So much stuff. Everything. Okay. Because I can't just do... So the trick is if I want the clean curve, I can't do it here. I don't think anyway. Actually, can I? Will that clean curve? Let's find out. It does clean curve. Excellent. Okay, cool. Even better.
Will it curve? That is the question. Da, 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 da.
Yeah. Oi! No, don't be jumping. Don't go over the darn thing, please.
You belt smoke. Don't breathe this.
Okay. Now let's go there. Ooh. Oh, don't mind me, folks. I am a little more tired than I expected I'd be about this time of night. And again, I was up fairly early this morning, so it does make sense. Will it curve generally works every time with belts. Will it curve with pipes is a whole nother situation
Yep.
altogether. There it's like, no, it won't. Or just barely, or hey, only if you're using the correct auto form will it actually curve for you. Otherwise, no. No, it won't. This is going to look pretty cool.
That one.
Again, for folks who might not be aware why I'm doing certain things in the order I am, the reason I am opting to do the support poles first and then the belts underneath is because if I don't do it that way, I can't place the support items. Game be weird like that. Even though by all accounts you should be able to just place it over it, it doesn't quite let you. It's a little strange. Oh, hi, it's a Yarny. Hello, Yarny. Welcome in, friend. I'm going to need to ask, by the way, no more redeems on the Fem voice practice, though. It goes well. It goes well.
For tonight.
For tonight, yeah. Future streams, no issues. For tonight, there's been 3, and I think my throat's good on 3.
Hello, second rocket hog.
Yep. Wait, were you around when I mentioned the fact that they respawn?
That I know I've been around at least once when you said that.
Okay, cool.
But yeah,
Yes.
I found one right next to this hard drive that I need to power. And getting power to this one
Good
is
hydrate,
gonna
yeah.
be fun.
But yeah, it goes pretty well. I'm a little tired, but I'm not surprised by that, all things considered. It's been a good stream, though. How have you been? How's your day been, Yarny?
Oh, this also needs 2 motor. That's easy.
And how was your stream earlier, too? I wasn't quite able to stop by, but I did see you were live. I hope it went well. I mean, considering the fact that, hey, first of all, it's a FromSoft game. Secondly, mechs. It makes sense. It makes perfect sense. It's the kind of game that's right up your alley.
Also lots of fire.
Also lots of fire, yeah. Exactly. Although I think Yarny's just doing an only melee challenge at the moment. So only punch. Which is even more impressive. Nyom. I have all the Nyom. Oh, I'm a little snackish. Give me a sec, folks.
I'm a little snackish, short and stout.
Snack. I have snack nearby, thankfully. I use right now. Hmm.
Exactly, Cade. That's how Captain Falcon does things, after all.
That is true. That is true. Okay. Also, welcome in, Cade. How's your night been? I hope it's gone well. Okay. Peanut butter pretzel nuggets. Noms.
Peanut butter pretzel nugs, peanut butter pretzel nugs.
Is salty, is a little sweet, is protein, is perfect. Excellent snack.
Oh.
No.
I can't make a steel pipe right now. Okay, that's annoying.
Because you don't have the recipe, or oi?
No, because I don't have the steel on me. Like I have steel beams on me. That's how I'm doing all the belts. But I don't have
Yeah.
any pipes on me because
You
I forgot this particular drive needed. Yeah.
because you don't have ingots. You only you have the beams themselves, but you know the ingots to make the pipe from. Yeah, yeah. Okay, iron rod and all that other madness. Let's go.
Madness.
Yes, actual madness, not Sparta this time.
Okay.
I know, disappointing, but hey, it is what it is. There we go. This is gonna be pretty cool looking. And later on, I'll come back and I'll like seal off these things once I've got them all running. But I figure the smartest bet is to get the belts in place first. And then I'll worry about, pretty stuffs. Is the option that makes the most sense. Yep, that's what I thought. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I'm forgetting to do the doubles. No, I have to go back and fix that. There we go. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, my count was way off there. Also, what do you think of that little one? What do you think of the pretzels? 3, 4, 5, 7. I go too fast to count properly. 2, 3, 4. Yep. There, there. And up. And this is where it's going to now flow in. May as well do it that way. That'll work. Okay. Now, time to bring all of these belts down. So many belts, so little time. Yeah, but only once, Bojo. Only once. Anything more than once, and the plutonium... Well, maybe you can get away with it for a little bit longer than once, I suppose. It is spice of life. Y'all are incorrigible. Yeah, no folly. Welcome in, Bojo. How are you tonight? Angie, how did you know I'd be working with plutonium at some point? Treat plutonium the way we treat MSG. Ah, I see. I see, Cade. Yeah, I don't know about that. Actually, that's kind of appropriate. We want to avoid MSG like the plague.
No, wait. Monosodium glutamate, it's not an issue.
Isn't it known to be kind of problematic? Like,
Not particularly. So it's just a sodium atom stuck to a glutamine. Glutamine is an amino acid. So literally the body is just like, okay, here's a sodium, which, same sodium is salt. It is the proper ion, so it doesn't cause problems. Yeah, most of the
that was
MSG
based on bad
stuff is
data.
most of the MSG stuff is based on racism, actually.
Okay, I wasn't aware. I was not aware. Still, it is sodium, and you don't want to have too much sodium in your diet anyway, so...
Yeah, that is definitely.
So you want to control your plutonium intake? What?
Okay,
I mean, if you like spicy coffee, I suppose so.
Why is that red? Which node did I miss?
Yeah, if you like spicy
there.
coffee, then I mean, I suppose you could have some of it if you really wanted. It's not for me. It do be hitting different, yeah. And no, Erkin, you're fine. You're not incorrigible. It's the folks who are active in chat who are incorrigible. And damn it, game, no. Don't do that shit. Why do you do that? Why do you be like, oh, I see you're going down in a line, so I'm gonna hook around for this next one. It's like, no. What purpose does that serve? None. None whatsoever. Oh, that explains a lot, Bojo. I see. Yeah, okay. Good enough. Now to bring down the coal. Yum, 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 yum.
Dun 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 yum yum yum. Yum 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 yum.
Exactly. The nice thing about having the quartz run, by the way, here, is that I know exactly where I need to run each section of the coal belt. I don't have to be like, oh yeah, temporary gauge, because I've already got my lineup points. Heck, if I'm being really smart, let me be really smart.
Okay, I have got the quartz flowing now from way too far away, but that's okay.
This is how you be really smart. You will see why in a moment or two, Buttons. Why I did it too high. Yep, bat. I really do fly with that setup. I really do fly.
They can fly, they can fly, they can fly.
I don't even have to believe I can fly. I just fly, which is kind of nice.
Believe I can fly.
uh, yes. Yes, I can, actually. I can totally touch the sky. It's not a good idea to touch the sky, but I can do it. No. No. I don't think about it every night and day, though. You know, that's obsession. And that's, you're starting to get into problem spots if you're obsessed like that about a thing. Yeah, you're not wrong, Bojo. You're not wrong. Save you to... Oh, Cade. Cade. Never change. Yep. So, Buttons, here's your answer for why I did it the way I did. Mm-hmm. Boom. Aha. Very nice.
That only partially came through. What?
Buttons shouted out Cade, and then the auto hit like a few seconds afterwards.
Gotcha. Okay, I understand the reaction now.
Yep. No. Game. Stop that. Thank you. Sheesh.
Holy cow. Okay,
Okay. It is highly unlikely I'm going to need all the coal I'm dragging over, but you know what? I'd rather have the extra and find out, oh, hey, I actually do need it, than to not have it and have to relay more belts later down the line. Ah! No. So much easier with the pipes. I don't know why it wants to... Actually, no. I do know why it wants to do that. Now that I think on it. Cade,
Okay,
you do... Cade, hear me out. You do that anyway. It wouldn't matter.
Oh, yes, I can. Okay. It is possible to attach a catwalk to the equipment workshop.
Oh, nice. Oi. Thank you. As for your question, Bojo, I'm honestly not sure. That's kind of a hard one. Well, portal guns are good, but portal guns are dangerous because, yeah, you can get places quick. But if you're not careful about your height, you can get yourself really badly injured real fast. Hard to say. Oh right, the game gets a little stupid in this particular instance. I'm gonna have to do this a little bit differently. So this little trick does not work. I need to take out that piece. I now need to get this in place and then finish it. Because otherwise, game is like, oh, that's pretty close. You want me to connect that? And like, no, don't connect that yet. You want me to connect that? No, don't connect that yet.
Ooh. I just noticed that
You know, that's a good point. That's a very good point, Bojo. Then close the portal. Go ahead, John T.
I just noticed that when it rains, the foundations actually get proper or look properly wet.
Yeah, isn't
I
that
like
isn't that a nice touch?
Mm-hmm.
Game, no. Why the fuck do you do that? Stop.
The belts don't, but eh. How often are you looking at the belt as opposed to what's on the belt?
Exactly. You know, let me just run along the top here and then go from there. Yeah, so it's the game gets a little stupid sometimes and is like, here's my suspicion about why that's happening. My suspicion is that the what are these called? The conveyor poles have a standard direction they want to go. They want whatever they're attached to wants to go in. And that's what's causing problems. It wants to connect to that other side. And so that's why it's doing the stupid turnaround thing, even though I'm giving it no good reason to do so. It's my suspicion, because I've seen it behave that way when I was like trying to attach something to one of them without there being any other connection. It will only let you, in fact, I'll show you actually. See, it's forcing me, it kind of is forcing it. But it gives you a very specific direction it wants to put it, and that's not the direction this is flowing. Best I can tell. I could be very wrong. I could be entirely wrong on that one, though, so don't quote me on that. Okay. There we go. Okay, so. Oi. Stop. There we go. There we go. Okay. They're all brought over now. Hmm. I think... Let me clear this up because I've done most of this. I just need to do the reactor casing and the reactor core. I also need to automate... No, bad Windows. quartz crystal, silica, and the bigger, more obnoxious thing is going to be heavies. That is true. That is true. But okay. But I think getting the quartz crystal and the heavies and all of that is a task for next time. I know it's not my usual 6 hours. Getting up earlier in the day is meaning that I can't stay up quite as late for the streams. So instead we're going to bounce back to the main base so I can show off some of the pretties to folks who maybe haven't seen them before.
Erkin, how alien do you want it to look?
Yeah, that's the ultimate question. Okay. Now my next question is, where the heck is Nami? How far away? Is it worth waiting for Nami at this point? Short answer, no. Not worth waiting for Nami. Fair.
Yeah, ultimately, what works out with drawing itself is probably best.
True. So yeah, we're gonna run back to main base, I think.
Okay, I have Caterium and Quartz automated.
Excellent.
Oh my god, that... that took a while to get to.
The quartz in particular, the Caterium isn't too bad, depending where
Well,
you start.
Like, I started, like, the southernmost spot next to the desert, basically. And, like, yes, there should be the Caterium on the left. Problem is, that one on that little outcropping is covered with rocks that I would need to explode.
Oh, yeah, that one.
And then there's that one by that waterfall or something that I can't quite get. It ended up just like, nah, I'm not going to get that one because I'll just go over here to get the quartz by the lake or whatever. Let's see here. Yeah.
Yeah, I know the one you're talking about. That's the one I actually opted for, that Caterium, the one by the waterfall. Because it wasn't too terribly hard to get to.
Yeah. But yeah,
in the scheme of things.
Yeah, so I've got this quartz and Caterium right next to the underground uranium that I'm pulling from.
Okay.
By that lake.
Okay. Here, let me show you where mine are drawing from, actually. Folks who are curious. The first Caterium I tapped into is this one right here. This is the one that John T is talking about by the waterfall. My quartz, however, because of where I started, is all the way up here.
You went up and left. Yeah.
I went up and left for the quartz. Yeah.
I'm on the right side for quartz.
Now, it worked out in the end. These two quartzes right here, the two pures.
Okay.
It ended up working out in the end for the simple reason that I was already kind of I eventually needed to build out for oil anyway. And for fuel, and this was one of the better spots for it. So it wasn't too far off. If anything, my bauxite for aluminum is probably the one that makes the least. It made sense for kind of where all my stuff was, but at the same time, a buttons one made way more sense in a lot of ways. In some. In other ways, it was a little more difficult.
Game about trade-offs.
Yep. Exactly. Exactly. You know what? How close are we to start doing the crazy jumping? Not over a death pit. I know better than that. Right. The Nami train goes about as close to the edge of the death pit as the game would allow me to do. I thought the mortal train, the mortal line had the true World's End. This has World's End. And I'm being very careful making that curve because I do not want to fall. That would be very, very bad.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And this one does have to loop around a little bit. Nah, we're just going to keep running along the train tracks. Because it's funny that way. And this is... And you see how fast I am. This is not taking terribly long. I beat the Nami train to where I was by a long shot. And it's probable that I'm going to beat the Nami train back to base at the same time. It's just the nature of how quick I am on my feet. Here we go. So yeah, it'll be nice to return to base and go like stand in front of my trophies for a little bit, I think. That'll be good. Okay. That's where it gets a little more dangerous because of the ramp. Ramp down means I cannot control... I can't do the thing that's helping me kind of keep running in a straight line. But yeah. And I also eventually want to make a train line that will be named after Pan. I'm not sure what that train line's going to do. But that might be the train line that actually runs the...
So, for pancakes, perhaps some sort of nuclear because uranium cake.
Maybe. But I've already got Pika being the nuclear train.
Yeah, that's fair.
No, Pan probably is going to be the one to cart over. I'm going to make the pressure cubes at main base probably. Pan's probably going to be the train that brings over the pressure cubes and anything else that is kind of critical in that respect. Also, I love shopping center like that. It's so good. Welcome in, White Sounds. You are approaching in just as we're about getting ready to wrap things up for the night. It's a little early, I know, but I'm also fairly tired. More tired than I was expecting to be. More tired than I'd like to be. So, it's going to be good timing here. Okay, now carefully landing. I only took a little damage. I'd say that's pretty careful. And I'm going to go in and check.
I'm sorry.
That's a lot of tickets. Holy crap. I did not realize I'd be sitting up at that many. How am I sitting up at that many? It's still hurting you? White Sounds? Oh no. I'm gonna let that keep building. I'm surprised I'm back up at 311 tickets. Huh.
Okay.
Yeah, that's weird. Okay. I'm happy to see that many tickets. That's a wonderful thing. It makes my life a little bit easier in a lot of places. There we go. That will be the piece that I will save in on and end the game on for tonight. Yeah. Turn. Ooh, thank you. Delicious.
The elemental plane of coffee sounds dangerous.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, aren't they pretty? Aren't all my statues pretty? I love that. I'm so proud of that. I'm so happy I was able to get all of them. It makes me so very happy in the end. With that though, it's time, folks. Please bear with me while I find us a raid target. I want to show somebody else a little bit of the love you've shown me tonight. Let me see. First of all, bouncing back to chatting. I will be live again on Saturday, starting 6 p.m. Eastern. No guarantee it's an Astral's Adventures. We'll see if I can get one going, if we can get the players together for that or not. We'll see. Thank you, Dragon Soul. I know I would like to, but I have to actually reach out to folks and get timings figured out and all of that stuff for that sort of a thing.
I got those going.
Well, there is... There's at least one person who catches my eye here. Although admittedly, doing something a little bit more energetic. Understandable. Very much
Wishing you the
understandable.
best, Buttons.
So many people on. But a lot of them... I am definitely willing to take suggestions at this point. Because I'll admit, my biggest temptation is probably Miel. Because Miel is always super chill and is good folks for this sort of a thing.
So,
Spacer Punk.
You last raided me, Alita, 6 days ago.
Yeah. The other alternatives on my mind are Peculiar Little Rabbit. That's
B
been a
is
while.
fun.
B is fun. B. It's been a while since I've rated B, to be fair.
Let's see here.
Hard to
Co-op
say.
mode with Hollow Cure. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing that has me a little unsure. It's the hollow cure, which is good. Don't get me wrong, but it can be a little bit energetic. A little bit more energetic than I think I've got in me.
Mm-hmm. I take it you're not quite up for F-099 then?
Yeah, Code. Code would be tempting, but F-099.
Code or Toasty?
Oh, they're both... Okay, possibly. I think I'd probably go Code of the two of them. Actually, you know what we might do? We might go to Miss Kitty Core. Making Gunpla.
Yeah, that's what I thought she was doing, and I didn't see her in my followed up, but she might not have quite the viewership to do that
So
regularly.
yeah, we've got two possibilities. We could do her, or we could do a one of Water's regulars, maybe Pastel, who's playing Stray. Or maybe just finished Stray? I have no clue. You know, I don't think I've ever rated Pastel.
Oh,
I don't think I ever have. I've rated Miss Kitty. I've rated Kitty before. Okay, she's Pastel isn't just chatting for a little bit. I take it she just finished. But we'll see.
Pastel, what?
Maybe Pastel.
Starlight
One of
Pastel?
them.
Or no, wait, not Starlight Pastel.
No. I'll give her a shout out. So you'll be able to follow. There we go.
Ah,
Yep. So not actually. I think done with Stray and is just chatting, but I don't think I've ever had an opportunity to raid Pastel. And I think this could be nice because very chill, very chill. I will also stop the music at this point.
yeah, she's at 4.5 hours, so could easily be going.
Might be
off.
finishing up, but you know what? If that happens, we'll just go. It'll just be a raid chain. I'm okay with raid chain.
Mm-hmm.
So, folks, if you do not have a subscription, please use the first message. If you do have a subscription, please use the second message instead, the one with the emotes. I am not sure. I believe, in fact, let me double check. She, her, yes. Okay. So, we're gonna be rating into maybe Pastel. Pronouns she, her. Send her some love, folks. As I said again, I will be live on Saturday, 6 p.m. Eastern. That'll be my next stream. For sure. Not sure what we'll be doing yet. That said, though, folks, I hope you have a good rest of your day or night or whatever your time zone may be. And until then, I look forward to getting to see you all again. Ciao, everyone. Rawr!
Bye, everyone.